Welcome back to The Witcher 3. Professor Donkey Man is going to totally not France to deal with, I believe, vampires? I could be wrong. Let's get it. Let's do it. Just a note to say that... so this is Blood and Wine. This is the second story expansion. If you don't want to see it, Red Riding Hood, if you don't want to spoil it for yourself, I totally understand. I'll miss you, but... I totally understand if you don't want to watch it. This is about 50 hours in and of itself of gameplay. So, you know, I got it for like £2 on sale. Or £2. 2 of your great British pounds sterling. What? Tea and crumpets. Cross up castles. I don't know why. Yeah, so ordinarily I'd be playing this in one go. You know, not in one go, not in one stream. That would kill me. But without taking a break, because I do 50-hour Witcher 3 chunks. But Dungeons and Dragons Dark Alliance, which is the third Dark Alliance game, comes out on the 22nd, and I will be playing that on launch because I'm a D&D fan. I don't like Dritz that much, but it's still a Dark Alliance game. It's still 4-player co-op, although I'll be playing it solo. And, you know, it's a new game, so I'm going to try and capitalize on the hype. To see if I can get anyone new to the channel. So there'll be like 2 weeks of this, which should get me through maybe a third, maybe a half, but probably not a half. And then we'll be going onto that. That was kind of the big announcement. I'm probably playing Stardew on Sunday, this Sunday coming, in the evening my time for a couple of hours, and then some Phasmophobia. And then also, actually later today, like an hour and a half-ish after I end the stream will be going live again. I'll be streaming some D&D with some friends. So it can, you know, if long-time viewers may know of the They Walk Among Us adventure that I ran, we can actually finish it now. So that's cool. Right, I need to talk to these knights again. I'll let the cutscene play out. It's been a while. Can't remember what choices I made, so we might make different choices, but I'll let the cutscene play out. Also, you might see me fiddling with my hair a lot. I have a fan blowing directly on the side of my face, and it's blowing strands of hair across my eyes. Game? Playing spare time, so I should have time to watch? Hell yeah. Graduation.
Geralt of Rivia. Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
I remember how that felt. Both GCSE, A-level, and
Found
degree.
your message on a notice board.
You see, Parmarin, I told you. The Griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy. You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison that left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. The tyranny of bandits the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but do us the kindness of waiting. Once we have dealt with these marauders, we have a matter we must present.
I feel better about the upcoming incident than I did last time.
No point fighting bandits. Kill these and others just as bad or possibly worse will come in to fill the void.
To cast a blind eye upon the evil. There is no honor in it.
Can't stay here to protect these folk from the dangers that come their way daily. Saw what I saw. Heard them urge you to leave these raiders alone. Must have good reason to do that.
Do you suggest that should we help, we assume responsibility for their fate, for their lives? This burden we cannot agree to bear.
Geralt speaks wisely. We know neither this land, nor its peoples, nor its customs. And we have come with another duty altogether.
Oh, you can just not have the fight. Cool.
I long to return to Toussaint, where all is simpler.
Soon, my friend, soon. First, let us convey our missive to Geralt in the manner tradition ordains.
Kind of want to have the fight, though, if I'm being honest.
Peasants will be fine, Palmerin. Been dealing with bandits for generations.
Your words do little to assuage my sense of morality bruised.
I'm all ears, because I've got 4 of them.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full.
Do you want the fight,
With all
chat?
due ceremony.
Do you want me to reload
For tradition
is sacred in Toussaint.
the cutscene
All right, fine.
and have a bandit fight?
Most honorable Geralt, slayer of monsters and all evils nefarious, which prey on the defenseless of this world.
Actually, it's good
Whereas
XP.
never
I'll do
have
it.
you been known to deny help to the innocent, nor leave widows and orphans to fates undeserved. Answer you now our present summons.
Free us from the beast which floods our streets with blood, and sows panic in the hearts of rich and poor alike. Come to our aid, Witcher. Thus humbly beseeches you the star-crossed city's most gracious protectress, Her illustrious Highness, Duchess Anna Henrietta.
Signed, Anna Henrietta.
Shall you answer her call?
Oh, I can't bring up the pause menu. Gosh darn it.
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your horses. Only make certain this time he comes alone. The ducal chamberlain
Angel.
added the rest. You know how it is.
Oh, yeah. I know it is.
Yeah, I remember.
I might add, be it unofficially, that a hefty reward awaits. Yet the specifics you will need to verify with Her Illustrious Highness.
So we're probably going to have to hear this again, but I can skip the text that time, obviously.
Might be the most fervent request that I take a contract ever. And the most polite. And now we've got all that behind us. I want to hear more about this beast. Some kind of monster? Just guessing.
Most assuredly, though no one has caught a good look at it as yet. Our only sure witnesses. Bodies massacred in a brutal, horrid manner.
Look, some sketches drafted from descriptions given by those who claim they glimpsed the beast. Each quite different. To my mind, these witnesses lie.
How many victims so far?
2. When Her Grace learnt of the second, she discharged us immediately to fetch you.
Ooh,
promising
Slenderman.
grants of land and fortunes in gold, should you answer her summons.
An ill wind blows, Geralt. The beast cannot be tracked. Folks say it wields black magic. Also, both victims were nobly born, and the start of a tourney draws near.
Yeah, 50 experience is a decent amount of experience. Definitely Slenderman references there, though.
Beast wields black magic? What makes you say so?
The first victim vanished between bites at a feast. Of the feast-goers, none noticed this. They saw but an open window, then heard desperate cries from the street below, where a corpse had just been found.
The second killing, similar. A night in a locked room. Servants all about the house. Guards all around the estate. Yet the beast somehow got him out, dragged him to the town square, and killed him there. No one saw, nor heard a thing.
We have no fear of creatures against which sword and shield protect. But of this beast, nothing is known.
Their armor is so
save
shiny.
that it cannot be traced, kills effortlessly, and with no rhyme or reason we can discern.
That reminds me, I need to turn some timers back on.
Anyone tried to hunt it? Knights errant, for example?
Ha! Many have tried. Baiting, waiting in ambush, but to no avail.
The beast is clever. It evades all traps and attacks of a sudden. It is like a ghost.
Like a
Experienced
slender
tracker,
ghost?
This is what we need, with knowledge of monsters. In short, we need you.
Oh, never mind. I don't have a thing for this anymore.
Mentioned a tourney. Why doesn't the Duchess just call it off?
Simply it is too late. The guests have arrived. The best knights of all lands, relatives of the Emperor.
The beast could be a threat to others, not just to Her Grace's subjects.
Got it. Before an aristocrat dies, at best it's a scandal. At worst, a diplomatic incident.
I will stall for
Toussaint's a
time.
long way off. Gotta think if I really want to make the trek.
A minor inconvenience. We had hoped you would agree.
Geralt, we've no cause to return without you. Should we do so, Her Grace will greet us with gallows. Do you wish to burden your soul with the deaths of 2 old friends? Return to us soon, and accept.
We will await you here. As Milton says, with no choice.
More accurately, though, I just need to reload the game. You get like 50 XP for beating the tar out of the bandits, and it makes me feel good, and also I like using the shovel. So Professor Donkey Man is getting some use out of his trusty shovel while it remains a viable secondary weapon. I'm concerned that as this expansion goes on that it will not remain viable, so I'm going to get what use out of it now that I can. Also, this expansion adds dyeable armor options, so I'm going to be able to color my my armor. So we'll see how that goes. I just realised I need to set a timer going for. Also, no, I don't have the cutscene anymore where they're talking to the peasants because
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
we've triggered that one already.
Geralt of Rivia.
Ha! Sit with us, Witcher.
Right, what's it called?
Found your message on a notice board.
I can't remember what this is called.
See, Palmerin? I told you. The Griffin at White Orchard. I knew that were we only to follow the tracks of its slayer, we would in the end find Geralt.
Milton de Peyrac Peyrin and Palmerin de Lawnful. Good to see you both. Been years.
Be assured, we share your joy.
You must forgive us our surroundings. When we pledged to place the village under our protection, the village elder gave us this hut as our lodgings. He swore it is the best hut in the village.
Get involved in some squabble?
We discovered that in retreating, the Redanian garrison had left this land still is at the mercy of numerous plagues. A tyranny of bandits, the most onerous among them. These plunderers shall soon descend on this village to collect tribute. Milton and I will dissuade them.
We are both sworn to fight injustice and oppression wherever they rear their heads. The matter does not concern you, of course, but...
Anyway, I'll help.
So, plan to go out and meet the bandits when they arrive? Fight them?
Palmerin wishes first to appeal to their sense of decency. But I expect they will be deaf to this.
Yeah, completely.
We must afford them a chance to stand down. Many a hardened outlaw has left the path of wrongdoing upon hearing words of admonition.
This man is naive.
Doesn't happen in these lands. Ever.
If they do not heed my reprimand, we at least will know we have done all within our means to evade bloodshed.
Fine. Naturally, I'll help when Palmerin's rhetoric falls on deaf ears.
Excellent. Then we've but to wait for the rogues to arrive.
I feel more confident about this encounter, as I said. I feel like
Hear that? Your bandits
I
arrived.
can take them this time.
Let us go out to greet them.
Sure, probably going to make the problem worse, but it's shovel time.
Hark, contemptible curs!
He mean us?
Yeah. Yes,
I,
it is.
Palmerin de Lawnfall, call upon you to repent. Set your hearts. Do you not see that they are blackened?
Regular punch and Judy here.
To prey upon commoners is no honor. To loot their meager stores, abandon the path of shame, and we will spare you.
Right good jest, that. Had us a laugh. Now, fuck off or we lose our patience and you lose something else.
Nay, wait, Zorg. These lads
Zorg?
are a lark. Mayhaps they know some tricks.
Oi, players! Can you toss balls all loopity-like? Or do that thing where one spits fire while the other farts?
Noble Palmerin's giving you a chance. Now I'm gonna give you some advice. Do what he says.
We tried.
What?
Or you'll find yourself fighting knights errant in the pay of the Duchess of Toussaint. And they eat scum like you with their morning porridge.
There's 3 of them. 2 turtled up in armor. We'll come back later.
Some wench sent them. Folk who say we's afeard of wenches and jesters.
Ooh, insulted the Duchess. Not good.
Indeed, we cannot let the affront go unpunished. I swear upon the Heron you will pay with your own blood. By the crane, villains, ready your arms.
Okay. Shovel time. Hang on, let's do this smartly. Whack, whack, whack.
Time to end this.
The shovel has claimed 1 life already.
Not good.
Right. No, all of your friends are dead, good sir. I hate shields in this game, they suck. Hit him in the back. I got him. The shield is down. Repeat, the shield is down. God, this fan is really tickling my face with my loose strands of hair. I might have to turn it off or put my hair up. I can't stream like this. Curse you, fan. I mean, it does nothing for my hairline, but let's see if this works. I'll fix it after the fight. Hello. Just noticed there's an archer. Where is he? There he is. He got shoveled. Too good. Lifesteal shovel too good. See, I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to tire him out so that the shield goes down. I guess that sort of worked. Right.
Why do they not emerge? It is over. We have
See if that
banished
works.
the scoundrels, lifted oppression's yoke from their lives.
Warned you it'd be like this. Fear you as much as they did the bandits now. Sorry, no fanfares and flowers. You're not in Toussaint.
Ah, it is true what folk claim. In the north, no noble deed goes unthwarted. It is time
what
to
they
go
claim?
home.
And we shall, my friend. Come, Geralt. It's time we delivered our message.
So fess up. What brings you such a long way?
We are to deliver Her Grace the Duchess's message in full,
No.
with all
Crispy bits
due
still.
ceremony.
Curse you, fan.
For tradition,
Is sacred in Toussaint. All right, fine.
His
most
arm is
honorable Geralt,
sticking through his sword.
spare us never free us from the come to our aid.
Shall you answer?
Anna Henrietta really say all that? Word for word?
Well, in point of fact, she said, bring me the Witcher and dare not spare your
I forgot what
horses.
our beanie is.
Only make certain the ducal chip.
I might add,
Might. And now we've...
Most assured, look. Some
How many victims?
2. An ill wind.
And Slenderman stuff.
Beast.
the first,
Go
the
through all
second, we
this.
have no fear.
Anyone try?
Ha! Many. The beast is clever.
Experienced
Mention.
Simply it is. The beast could be a threat.
Got it. For an aristocrat.
I'll take the contract. There we go. We're caught
I
up.
sometimes think back to all the contracts I've ever taken from sovereigns. Can't name hardly any where I came out ahead.
You cannot be thinking to refuse.
No. Just struck by a thought. How the Duchess can sometimes be... demanding.
So you accept the contract. Excellent.
We must set off at once. We long wanted this land searching for you. Yet time is of the essence.
Ready to go, soon as you're packed.
Ha! Then post haste to Toussaint. To Toussaint!
To Toussaint! Clink. Sorry, wasn't it a toast? Very shiny knights on very shiny horses. Professor Donkey Man on Roach. Say goodbye to Velen. We shall not be there again anytime soon. I believe everything in this expansion takes place in Toussaint. Hey, look, if you could stop banging while I'm streaming, okay? Because the microphone was picking that up. Someone's doing hammering outside. I do apologize. I guess I could put my hair... No, I don't want to put my hair up. Where's my beanie? Oh, it's all over there. I can't bother. I turn the fan off, but I get really irritable when I'm hot. And I'd rather not be irritable on stream. Or ever, really, thinking about it. Look at that barding.
Toussaint, the land of love and wine.
Exactly how I remembered it.
You will find Beauclair has changed some these past years.
Walk about when you have the chance. You will see for yourself.
To me, place always seemed straight out of a fairy tale. Knights errant, elven palaces.
You insinuate that we are somehow odd? I shall prove you wrong. This I pledge on the Heron.
You're not going to succeed at that. Oh, hey. That doesn't look good. Guess I'll be dealing with that. Yes, ride straight towards the danger. Oh, that guy's dead. That was a horse, but that guy's totally dead. We got a bucket as a helmet, I think. Professor Donkey Man will brook no aggression. Goliath.
For my lady! Guillaume, watch out! My
Sorry, didn't realise that'd be an achievement. That's the start the DLC achievement. I shall hack verily at your knees. He's dead. And my sword needs repairing. That was good timing.
Big beast. Tackling it single-handed? None too wise.
Neither is love born of wisdom, Witcher. So, Guillaume, out with it. Which fair damsel inspired you to vow to kill that filth?
The most beautiful among them.
Of course, of course.
If he wishes to guard her
Hit
name
me.
a secret, he
Hit me.
need not
I'll be
reveal
honest.
it.
Guillaume and I, we have a thing.
You I do not know, sir, nor seem you a knight, yet still I am profoundly grateful, nay, indebted to you for your succor. This trophy, sir, is yours.
A giant this close to human settlements? Strange.
Well, that was no ordinary giant. His name was Goliath, rumored to have been a knight once, but one who broke his vows. For this, the Lady of the Lake transformed him into a wild giant and banished him into the Gorgon Hills.
So he came back down? Why?
Several times each year, hunger chased him into the lowlands. Goliath had killed and devoured many shepherds. Guillaume's hunt served a noble cause. At any rate, it's a tale for more agreeable environs.
I mean, this area is gorgeous. Have you seen it?
I'll take the trophy.
It's like
Why
you
not? Could find someone who'll pay to buy it. Put up a good fight against the giant. Got experience battling monsters?
None. In Toussaint, we mostly chase bandits.
I was
By
trying to
band,
figure
I
out if
bring
it
my
was
heart's
a
champion,
Swedish
the
accent.
head of a monstrosity, as the famed Gottfried, known as the Giant Killer, did.
You don't mean to hunt the beast, I hope. The matter's best left to Geralt.
Another challenge awaits me. Yet if Geralt is to hunt the beast, he ought to know. It struck again. The river surrendered a corpse. It washed up in the meander by the cockatrice. Damien de la Tour's guardsmen are there already, securing the area.
Securing the area? Better go there now before they trample any tracks, manhandle any evidence.
Set forth then. I shall ride for the city to inform her gracious magnificence that Geralt has arrived. We'll meet later, near Guillaume's tent at the Tourney grounds. I'll
Tourney.
take you then to see her grace.
Time to cut off a giant's head. When was this? 2016? I have a name. Let us... Also, he's kind of hot, if I'm being honest. Can't see anything about nationality. But yes, I was trying to figure out if he was Swedish. Accented. Eh. You know what? I'll come back here. Oh, the sheep died. Press F to pay respect for the sheep. F. I did notice, one, there is a choice of there are multiple
Brave
endings
kid,
to this.
Guillaume.
Parmanin oversaw his upbringing. Guillaume is his kin.
Yeah, so there are multiple endings to this. I'm going to try for the good ending. And I have to do something like the first 2 quests or something before I can travel at will. So we'll do an exploration after that. In Blood and Wine, you can undergo additional witching mutations to unlock new capabilities. Soon you will run into a messenger who will deliver a very interesting letter. Read it and investigate the story of Professor Moreau to learn about these mutations. Oh gosh, not Moreau. I'm not looking forward to doing that with a melee weapon in Ari Village. The same master craftsman lives in Toussaint who can craft witcher gear of unequaled quality. What's more, you receive special bonuses for wearing all or part of a set of this extraordinary equipment. You will not regret investigating these new options. Cool.
Come on, Roach.
The cat one should have a hood, but the ears replace the hood. So that won't happen. That peacock's tail unfurled, which is pretty cool. Oh, also, I read earlier that peacocks fake orgasm noises to simulate being more sexually active for peahens. To impress them. Nature,
Can't
man.
get used to the way you knights talk.
Weird.
Especially how you switch back and forth and flowery and, well, near normal.
We are knights errant, in the service of her gracious magnificence. When we appear in her name or speak on her behalf, we are bound by tradition.
I'm being ridiculously silly about this. I have weapon repair kits. we go. We're all good.
Whoa there, Roach.
Right, can't save while moving. How could I forget?
They must have removed the body already.
Let's look around. Make sure they didn't miss anything.
Witcher sensors, activate! Aha! Footsteps.
Hobnailed boots, multiple sets of prints. Ducal guard, clearly. Let's see where they went. Walked along the shoreline.
Perhaps the body lay on the bank.
I had necrophages.
Got guests. Careful.
Actually, considering they are necrophages, let's, you know, get back into the habit of doing this. Is that it? No, that's it. La-da-dee, la-da-da. What is this music?
Honor! Perish, Arnold's brutes!
Yeah, I was going to say they sound like the ones that explode. Get away from it! Get away from it!
Drawn here by the smell of blood. Let's keep looking.
They gave me rot fiend blood. They weren't rot fiends. They were scurvers. I saw the name. Okay. Do you want me to investigate this first? What am I?
Footprints. See them? And a rut made by the hull of a boat. Left recently, I'd say. Anything taken by the current ends up in these shallows.
Yes, the stench is fierce.
Look, don't attack me, okay? You don't need to be that mean.
Dragged some nets onto the bank, then cut them to untangle them. Lot of blood, so the corpse must have been cut up. Quartered, maybe.
It's likely they loaded the body parts onto a boat and sailed off.
Gonna dive in, check the other nets.
Let's check this one first, before... or not. Dive, dive, dive. Geralt is now a submarine. Oh, wooden spoon. All of my worries are taken care of. It's one of those things where I wasn't looking at the... Yep. Wasn't looking at things at the right angle. Nope. Don't go all the way down. Handkerchief monogrammed DLC, huh?
Silk kerchief. Monogrammed DLC. A noble's accessory, clearly. Be nice to know where they took the corpse.
Toussaint. Ah! Get me out of the water. I guess into a cutscene works as well.
What now?
This isn't the site of the murder. We know that. Current brought the body here. Corpse got caught in the nets. Guardsmen pulled it out, put it in a boat and took it somewhere. Need to find out where. I'd like to look at the corpse before it starts to decompose.
The inn. Its patrons must have seen the guardsmen, which direction they took. We should ask there.
It's a good idea. That man must be very warm in that weather. You're not wrong, Wraith. You are not wrong.
We've got ourselves an audience.
You think this surprising? The locals will tell the children of children they do not have yet, of the day a quartered corpse was pulled from the river.
So nothing happens in Toussaint then, basically.
One thing. Found a handkerchief in the water. Monogrammed DLC. Mean anything to you?
Yeah, downloadable content.
It cannot be. Was it he the beast slew?
Seems so. Knew him well?
Long past. We were close friends once, but our paths diverged. He was a man of extremes, standing by his companions no matter the odds, fighting his foes to the bitter end.
Foes? You have a lot of them?
He did, but I do not see what that has to do with the beast. Ah, Geralt, you've struck a raw nerve. Memories of a time long past, to which I'd rather not return now.
I understand. We can talk later. Let's go to the tavern.
I shall have to leave you soon. Return to court.
Barely got back to Toussaint.
Hang on, it's bothering me now. Who's the Polish voice actor credited as Roach? Like, as the voice of Roach. Hey, can I have the English voice cast, please? I'm sure the Polish people did a fine job, but I'm playing in English, so that's what I need. Answer to that question would appear to be no. Gosh darn it. Sorry, it bothers me if I know a voice actor, like, or if I think I know the voice but can't place it, and right now my self-control is slightly worse than normal. I need to know who plays him. Does no one know who voices him? Because that would be rad. That would mean there's no decent credits in the game. Yep. No one appears to know who voices him. Cool. Rad. Anyway, back to the game.
A knight in the service of Her Illustrious Highness knows no rest. In fact, I'd feared I would return too late to fulfill my duty. Yet it seems I've arrived in the nick of time.
What is that jogging animation, dude? Then again, what is Geralt's running animation, to be fair, as I've mentioned several times.
Such good fortune you found. Once you have finished examining the corpse, be sure to report to Henrietta.
Henrietta?
Her Grace, the Duchess. I forget myself at times. We address each other by our first names in private. Never in Pomrin's presence, however. He finds such familiarity offensive. A watering hole for traders, smugglers, boatmen. But you will find no better crayfish chowder in all Toussaint.
Sorry. With no lads brave enough.
Of course we have, but bravery's
Actually,
not
you
enough against
don't
the beast.
even believe that.
His dark powers.
Magic stones, chat. Someone's stolen them.
By my troth, could that be the musty scent of fresh pate?
Naught else, Sir de Peyrac Peyren. I see time has not dulled your senses.
We would be honored if you would join us. Your companion as well.
But why do I not detect even a whiff of crayfish chowder?
No soup today, on account of there being no crayfish. I reckon you've not heard, but all I caught was a corpse. I awoke at the crack of dawn, as I do each day, but when I looked up, I beheld a blood-red sky.
This corpse is precisely why we're here. For the man whom you've invited to join you at the table was summoned from a far-off land by her gracious magnificence. He is tasked with tracking and killing the beast.
We invited 2 men to join us, yet since Sir the Peyrak in temperament is more akin to hare than hound, I surmise the other is the hunter. With whom do we have the pleasure?
Name's Geralt.
A humble introduction. You've clearly not tarried long with Sir the Peyrak.
Spare us the petty insults. Geralt is a master of the witchering trade.
Yes, I am.
He has
Professor
questions
Donkey Man
concerning
knows
the
no
beast's
fear.
last victim.
I was the one to find the corpse. The sun had just risen when I awoke, sat straight up in my bed, looked out the window, and beheld a sky red as blood.
Ask Geralt, please, or we shall be here till winter.
No, please, go on.
Must have been early in the
It's all
morning.
good content.
Went to check your nets and then...
I stepped out of my hut and saw...
By my troth, to the point, man. You found a body ensnared in your crayfish nets. We know this already. What happened then? Did you see anyone nearby? Did you spy anything noteworthy? Anything at all?
Not a soul around, just me. As for noteworthy... well...
What did you see? But be warned, if I hear the sky was red again...
I saw... a head bobbing, eyes bulging, the tongue blue and popped out. Next
I was
to
going to stick my tongue out at you, chat, but I
rotting
can't do that.
upon the
It's not
water.
blue.
Get a good look at the body parts?
They gave me such a fright. I bolted to town fast as my legs would take me, then returned with guardsmen who told me to keep out of their way. They had a hard haul. The parts were so tangled up in my nets, they were forced to cut them.
That's a problem for your nets.
Need to examine the body. Know where they took it?
They ferried it across, then loaded it on a cart and hauled it to a cellar at Corvo Bianco to keep it cool, see?
What? Why,
the person who's watching us.
Baron Russell's estate. When he learns they've turned his cellar into a morgue, he'll set his hounds on them.
While you were gallivanting about the north, his vineyard was auctioned off.
Sorceress.
Who was that?
The medallion just
Woman who
vibrated.
just left. Didn't see her before. Didn't notice her walk in either.
Doubtless Linnis, the innkeep's daughter. But hold, Geralt, because this is an outrage. Roselle's vineyard was auctioned off? Inconceivable.
It is no secret the Baron had gambling debts up to his ears. It finally came time to collect. His creditors auctioned off his property. The Ducal Chancellery bought it, in fact. Roselle now bunks with his brother in Vicofaro.
I told Roselle he'd get his comeuppance. How long can one throw on past heroics? His creditors must finally have defined that his promises meant nothing.
Such are the times. Today's nights are pale
Can we
shadows
get back
of
to the
heroes
fact
of
that someone's
yore.
dead?
It's true what they say. God sent the beast to punish us for straying from the old paths.
So folk think the beast's divine punishment.
Oh gosh, no,
Knights have
not more mint
turned
plants.
Their backs on the old customs. Where
Every
they were
room, just
defenders
mint.
of the duchy, they're now defenders of their own tushes.
Why, you insolent...
Let him talk.
The Duchess trades in titles, grants honors to ill-doers. We've strayed from the path of virtue, lost the gods' favor, so the gods sent retribution.
Don't listen to that nonsense, Geralt. It's rehashed street preacher codswallop.
Yes, the rebel rousers have been sprouting up like weeds lately, each offering the same bill of goods.
Someone who grew up... Also, hey on Sebades. Someone who grew up near Minfield's neighbours may not thank you. Oh, you know. The plants are all inside, I guess.
They say anything else about the beast? Besides it being a messenger of the gods.
The Toussaint are no fools. They see clearly the beast kills on days honoring patron saints.
Picky monster.
Someone I do not know has invited me to join their stream team. I will probably not be doing that.
Thanks for the hospitality. Time I examined the corpse.
Corvo Bianco lies a short way from here, near the tourney grounds. Just follow the road and you'll arrive.
Not coming with? Oh yeah, duty of some sort calls.
Some sort? Her Grace bestowed a great honor on me, even before we departed for Velen. I'm to play the hare during this year's game in the palace gardens. When you see me in my costume, you will wet yourself laughing.
A little tempted to ask a few questions, but it sounds like a long, complicated story. One involving lengthy digressions into local history and tradition. So, see you later, Milton, and good luck.
Geralt displaying some genre awareness.
They still breathe about you, Witcher, and whisper even more.
That's my ears. I can hear very well. Be looking at some errands from this morning, but I said, no worries. Enjoy the errands? Question mark. Alright, well, I'm here.
Watch where you step.
There we go. Dear customers, the valued guests of the Cockatrice Inn are kindly advised to be on their guard when approaching our inn, and even more so when leaving it. It is of utmost importance you bypass the Malsaison forest, as man-eating monsters lurk therein. We beseech you to heed our warning, for we fear otherwise the loss of so many guests will ruin our inn's carefully cultivated atmosphere. We wish you safe journeys and kindly invite you to visit us again. Linka, the innkeep's daughter. Wanted, the White Wolf. The Witcher Geralt of Rivia, known as the White Wolf, is wanted to serve as a guide. His potential employer guarantees an ample wage for this unusual contract. For more information, he should go to Count Beldal's temporary base camp in Toussaint. Note, we kindly request all the persons not present themselves at said camp under the pretense of being Geralt of Rivia. Count Beldal was not born yesterday and can easily tell who is a witch and who is faking it. All those journeying to his camp in shabby costumes with wooden swords strapped to their backs can save themselves the trouble and turn back. Oh, he's totally going to have fallen for someone. Pretending to be Geralt. Notice from the Ducal Camerlengo, calling all knights errant and other strongmen. The duchy needs you. Your aid is required. Bounteous rewards are in the offing. More details available at the Ducal Camerlengo's office on Knights Dormant Square. Announcement from the Office of Internal Revenue of the Duchy of Toussaint. Oh heck, it's the taxman. They're after me. Cheese it. The Office of Internal Revenue hereby announces a limited live auction to be held regarding the sale of a piece of developed real estate and accompanying agricultural land located in the Caraberta Woods region, having been left to the ducal treasury by the late Count Crespi, who departed this world without any heirs. Due to the unique nature of the Bellegarde estate, and its important role in the production of wine, bringing great fame to the duchy in all corners of the world, only subjects of the Duchy of Toussaint shall be allowed to participate in the auction. To all knights errant and other such men of arms, be it known far and wide that the services of voluntary keepers of the peace shall be needed. Minor problems are expected to arise during the transfer of the above-mentioned real estate, and said problems, for their dissolution, could require the application of direct physical force. All volunteers are asked to report to the field office of the Procurator General of Toussaint near Plegman's Bridge, that is to say, to the place where the auction shall be held. The Great Beauclair Gwent Tournament. The Great Beauclair Gwent Tournament. I think that's not supposed to be there, but okay. It is Count Monnier's supreme delight to announce a Gwent tournament of his organisation. Those wishing to take part should register at the Pheasantry. Please note this tournament features a new faction developed by Count Monnier himself. Let the games begin. Contract for a Witcher/Witchers caravan export to a Witcher or Witchers. The Beauclair Coopers Guild, Coopers being those individuals employed in barrel making, is seeking an individual or individuals willing to escort a merchant convoy through an area threatened by the Great White Terror. Oh boy, your favourite superhero is back. Hey, Harry. More information can be obtained from Gaston Le Gaff at the merchant's camp in the forest to the north of Coronata Vineyard. Maugran Poulin, Under-Secretary for Threats and Risk Management, Beauclair Coopers Guild.
Ducal clerks looking for help. Could be good coin to be made.
Watch where you step.
I read that. Read that. Okay, I was trying to push him in. Also, I guess, doggo. I'm just going to complete the Beast of Toussaint first. I think I have to anyway. Look, but actually, no worries. And clearly I'm not going to be doing Gwent, so don't worry. If I have time at some point, I might. I have to hurry, but first I'll save the game. I might do a game of Gwent at some point, but until then. Corvo, Bianco, Vineyard.
Damn it. Killer must still be here. Killed with a single blow.
They're all dead, Jim.
Throat torn open by man-like jaws. Man-like, except for long fangs.
Probably a vampire then.
In the cellar. Gotta be. Attacker had no trouble knocking over the cart. Claw wounds. From 5 separate claws. Spread of a small human hand. Massacred by a vampire. Not an Ekimara, though. Or a Fletter. Bruxa. Gotta be.
That is related to the word for teeth, because I have bruxism in that I grind my teeth. The Beast of Beauclair. Eyewitnesses to gruesome monster attacks always have a hard time describing the creature in question. The beasts move quickly and often attack at night, while the witnesses are terrified and primarily concerned with fleeing for their lives. As a result, witches quite often have no inkling what creature they face until they find tracks or otherwise establish something for themselves. Such was the case with the beast tormenting Beauclair. Geralt knew it was deadly, elusive, and fiendishly clever. Everything else he heard was clearly the product of imaginations fed by fear of a dangerous predator. I imagine to be Scurvers. Thought it was just a pile of rotten meat till it started to move. Thibaut from Beauclair. Scurvers are rot fiends' larger cousins. The bodies of these hideous, vaguely humanoid creatures. Hey. Why you gotta attack me like that, CD Projekt Red? Are covered with rotten scraps of flesh under which lurk even more rotten muscles stretched around a strong, flexible skeleton. Scurvers, which feed on old, rotting corpses, prefer to make their hunting grounds and abandoned torture sites forgotten graveyards and old battlefields. They are very aggressive and, though they feed on corpses, if they come across a living person they are likely to attack. Thus, when wandering near any of the above-mentioned places, one must be especially cautious. Scurvers usually feed underground, but sometimes when they catch the scent of a human, they crawl to the surface in a matter of seconds and attack their potential prey. While fighting them, one cannot afford to forget about their special bony spines, razor-sharp protuberances sticking out from their skeletons. Oh. Inflection was wrong there, I apologise. When a scurver is near death, the gases and enzymes gathered within its body cause it to explode, flinging these spines out at great speed, turning them into one last deadly weapon in their arsenal. To protect oneself against damage from these spines, one should make prodigious use of the Quensign. Prodigious use? Who the heck wrote this? Izzy of the Digidestined? That is an old reference that not many people will perhaps get. Goliath. According to legend, Goliath had once been a knight who violated his vows, for which he was punished by the Lady of the Lake. Transformed into a giant, he fled into the mountains and would only descend into the inhabited lowlands when hunger forced him to it. There's no knowing how much truth lies in that legend, yet it is an incontrovertible fact that this dangerous giant gobbled up shepherds and sheep alike, and was so widely feared, governesses used him to scare children into eating their vegetables. Though he came across as a wild, unthinking beast, Goliath used simple tools and any item could turn into a deadly weapon in his powerful hands. When fighting Geralt, Goliath wielded a millstone, making his every blow truly crushing. Luckily, Geralt already had some experience slaying giants and made quick work of Goliath as well, with the much appreciated help of 3 knights. Milton de Perac-Perrin, Balmerin de Lonfal, and Guillaume de Lonfal. Also, he's got tattoos, so unless there's someone out there who is tattooing giants now, that lends further credence to the theory that he is a person who was cursed. Hashtag just saying. Ethereal. The human mind is as wild and unexplored a place as any land far beyond the seas. It is inhabited by manifold dangers, fears, painful memories, traumas. These lurk on the edge of our consciousness, like predators waiting for a moment of weakness in which to reveal ourselves and destroy us. Autorius Vigo, the essence of spells and illusions. The painted world, created in the mind of Iris von Everec, was mainly populated by figures from her memories, but was also home to dangerous, predatory creatures, the embodiments of her fears. The most dangerous of these, the ethereal, invoked her greatest fear, and wore the face of her husband. The ethereal resembled Ogierd in appearance and also fought using a technique similar to his. A group of 6 such creatures lay in wait for Geralt, yet at first only one engaged him in battle. There is an achievement tied to that to fight all 6 at once. This one's death awoke the next, which was more powerful than the first, and so it went to the end with a stronger ethereal replacing a fallen weaker brother until all were defeated. Yet Geralt had to be careful, for the slightest amount of damage dealt to a being awaiting his turn would cause him to come alive and join his still-living comrade in the fight. In the end, the best tactic against these nightmarish beings proved to be a well-timed counterattack. Bruxelles. If you must travel the woods, steer clear of any places where you can hear several kinds of birds at once. That sound means you're entering a Brux's territory and can kiss your life farewell. Anonymous piece of advice. Fortunately for us all, Bruxais are rare creatures. Most live far from population centres, for they care greatly for their own safety and make their lairs in places where they cannot be taken by surprise. Those who decide to live near men avoid crowds and emerge from their shelters only at night. When they do, one could almost mistake them for delayed travellers hurrying towards their night's lodging, yet subtle details give them away. Their close ties to birds, their piercing voices and the breathtaking speed of their movements. Bruxais are far swifter and stronger than men, but their greatest asset is their ability to turn invisible. Bruxais dart about with uncanny speed, and with the power of their invisibility they can easily confuse opponents and attack unexpectedly or from behind. Thus, when fighting these vampires, the Moondust Bomb is a great aid. While it cannot eliminate the vampire's invisibility altogether, it can make it easier to track its motions. A generous smearing of vampire oil is also effective. Bruxais use their sharp claws to attack and can easily break through an opponent's guard by buffeting him with a hail of blows from all directions. They will try to bite their prey and drink its blood once it is weakened. So every witcher who expects to encounter such a monster should swallow a black blood potion beforehand. Bruxais are also known for their sonic attacks, which can knock down and stun their prey.
Black blood and moon dust could be lifesavers.
You know what's also a lifesaver? Donating to the Shoes for Trolls campaign. One shoe for every troll.
Small bare feet lead deeper into the cellar.
That guy at the back, just like an extra in a B movie. I am dead and I fall.
Fell down the stairs, broke his neck.
Sorry, 2 shoes for every troll. At the minimum. Every cheer and subscription goes towards Shoes for Trolls.
Hurled against the wall with great force.
So they are fast and strong, or it's just the deceleration thing? Well, the game wants me to go that way. Anything this way? No, that guy literally died in this room for no reason, because there was nothing there. Oh, I guess could have died there. Never mind, ignore me.
Took a lot of strength to batter this down. Used this to batter down the grate.
It's a body. Oh, that's squelchy. Oh! Vampire butt.
You. Saw you at the inn. I know what you are. Don't know why you killed these people, though. Clearly wasn't for their blood.
She has a hand. With a fancy ring.
We don't have to fight.
You are wrong.
Well, that's not a piercing voice. I've been misled. Stupid bestiary. We didn't have to do this.
I cannot let you leave.
Bear with me, please, while I change my bombs, lady. Do that. Black blood. And vampire oil. Okay, I'm good. We can fight now. Okay, blocking did nothing. Also, I like how she, That's not what I had selected.
What? Lost your nerve?
Right, there we go. Cool. I don't know how long that lasts for, so I'm just going to reapply it. Yeah, that doesn't really do anything. Oh, she's a bit closer than that. I do like how the moon dust sparkles show you where she is. That's a cool touch. Hello, Loki Teebs. How you doing? Welcome back to the channel. Let's reapply that, just in case. Please, lady. This didn't have to. This didn't have to happen. This is entirely on you. That was pretty badass.
Should have knocked back a vial.
You did.
Killed all these men to get to the body. What was she doing at the table, though?
You did knock back a vial. I specifically knocked back a vial, game. Sometimes. Anyway, Bruxa of Corvo Bianco. The Bruxa Geralt encountered and killed in self-defense at Corvo Bianco differed from other creatures of this sort. Firstly, it was more intelligent, capable even of articulating words in human language without much difficulty. What's more, this Bruxa was tied to the Beast, the mysterious murderer prowling Beauclair at the time. Fighting it presented Geralt with quite the challenge. Like other Bruxa, this one possessed strength and speed far above that of any human, could turn invisible, and could attack using a sonic wave. Sonic boom! As is typical for all vampires, it sought to suck its victims' blood. This meant the usual defense against those creatures. The black blood potion... this meant the usual defense against those creatures, the black blood potion, was an effective weapon against it, as were the Moondust Bomb and, naturally, the witch's trusty silver blade. I mean, it was just tedious more than anything.
Stinks. Waterlogged. Both hands amputated. Body was quartered just as I thought.
Examine everything.
Third hand. A spare. Except it's clearly not the victim's. Guardsmen must have not noticed it if they picked everything up.
Just has 3 hands, why not?
How's this possible? Still warm. Blood still flowing. Several monster species can regenerate. Never heard of that happening to their severed limbs, though. Or of their limbs seeming completely alive
that hand
after
needs a
so much
manicure.
time. Examine the tissue more closely later. Might learn something.
Just gonna put that hand in my pocket. Professor Donkey Man cares not for bloodstains. It's Ethan's hand!
After death. Blows struck with great force, but bones sliced through, not crushed. Creature that killed him had long claws, sharp as a witcher's blade. First sank its claws into the victim's heart. No Bruxa did this. Laid in water for some time. Head swollen, and something took a few bites out of it. Something in the throat. A pouch, bulging with coins.
Ah, yes, throat money. Cool, cool.
Nilfgaardian florins, from several different provinces. If the murderer did
Coin is
this,
floating.
means we're dealing with a sentient thinking beast.
It's an elaborate way to launder money, I'll give them that much.
So, murderer was clearly a monster, but not a Bruxa. But then why'd the Bruxa come here for the severed hand? And who does the hand belong to? Why the hell's it still warm? Now, pouch shoved down the victim's throat. What's the significance? And why was he chopped up into pieces? Lots of questions, no answers so far. Need to know about the other victims. I'll ask Palmerin to get me in to see the Duchess.
Okay, right, well, you know what that means. Continue the plot. And then we'll, as I say, after, I think it's after the Beast of Toussaint I can do, like, free roamy things, so that's what we'll, that's when I'll start doing secondary quests. Sure, I could have gone around it. Could have done. Chose not to. Friendly reminder, if it's less than... Okay. If it's less than 200 paces away, it's not actually worth getting on Roach. You don't lose that much time by running. Further than 200 paces, Roach is your best bet. Unless you've got fast travel, obviously. Hit me! Just span on the spot. Cool, cool. Hey, Palmerin. Long time.
Need to speak to the Duchess, urgently.
All right, you scamps. Store is done. Go find your parents.
But the Palmerin, what about the story of Rittik and the dragon?
They're tales for another time. But take a good look at the man who stands before you now. This is Geralt of Rivia, the master witcher who lent his valiant hand to the defeat of the giant.
It's both of them, actually. It's two-handed sword.
Witcher, is it true virtue always trumps villainy?
Not always. Could go either way. Sometimes virtue wins, sometimes villainy gets the upper hand. Still worth being good.
But why? If it doesn't mean you'll win.
Palmerin's story. Think back. A decent man attracts other good folk, makes friends he can count on. A rogue? Well, he can only count on other rogues. And who would you rather have for a friend?
Me.
A man of virtue?
I must agree. Now, that will do for questions.
Everyone wants me for a
Go
friend.
find your parents.
I'm kind of funny sometimes, and that's it. That's all I've got.
Her Enlightened Highness has doubtless arrived at the tourney grounds to watch the battle in the arena. If we hurry, we'll be in time to speak with her before the spectacle begins.
Can I,
Lead the way.
Can I take part in the battle in the arena? Just asking for a friend. The friend is me.
Who's fighting? Nilfgaardian gladiators?
Close, but not quite. As you will soon see.
Is it the spokes troll?
Someone's gonna fight a Shaelmar? With only some bells on its tail to confuse it, slow it down?
Whatever is the problem? The beast is a gift from the Emperor, no less.
Take a look at it. What do you think the problem is?
Shouldn't torment the beast. How would you like to be dumped in an arena, blindfolded with a string of bells dangling from your ass?
Pity a monster. You, a witcher?
I slay monsters who are a threat to humans. You're out to humiliate one to entertain a crowd. No knight will gain any glory from this.
More to the point, how those bells get through the grate. Or fence, or
Who's
whatever you
going to
call it.
fight the beast?
Guillaume, the young man you met.
Yeah. Mentioned he'd promised his heart's captor a monster trophy.
I have a chest full of them, you
Great
can
love
take one.
demands great sacrifices.
Geralt disapproves of this. Geralt will remember this, sorry.
Let's go.
Oh look, a halberd. Or just a fancy spear. Is Guillaume about to be Gilgon? You can laugh at that, that's alright. I won't disapprove.
I dedicate my imminent victory to fair Lady Vivian.
She doesn't look very happy about that dedication, I'll be honest.
It's begun. The fight shall have to end first. We must wait.
Okay, that looks troll adjacent. I want it to win, if I'm being honest. We stand trolls here.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, the Lady Vivian doesn't look very happy about this.
Damn it.
Guillaume, you might want to turn around.
We have to help him.
Yeah, I would not fancy making that a drop in armor, I'll be honest.
For honor! Onward!
Gotta keep it down. Can't tell me it hears us.
The beast heaved its foul girth, let loose the roar, and knocked him to earth. Then down came the Witcher in one
Hey
mighty
dude,
pound.
I know you're a bard,
Give
but...
fight to the beast, its plans confound!
Okay, I'm assuming... I can't hit it when it's curled up.
The fate of the beast has been weighed by the gods. Soon the Witcher shall triumph against all odds.
I don't know when I can and can't hit it, if I'm being completely honest. I know I can hit it when it's standing up, but it doesn't stand up for very long. Ooh, mighty 1 damage. Okay, Palmerin has a health bar, I've just noticed, so that's cool.
The Witcher waited till the time was through. Then 12 danced and fun, struck the monster right through.
Not good.
Hey, me, not Palmerin. Okay, I don't know why I thought that would work. I stunned it and it just killed up. That's on me. That's on me. Yeah, this is a front, hit it from the front only kind of situation. I was trying to hit its tail, but I can't. Oops. Nope, not that one. Stupid input delay. The Earth Innards are home to mighty, strange, and fearsome beasts. Were they ever to decide to ramble up to the surface, we'd all be gutted on the very first day of the invasion. Ramus Vendenrant Machenformen. Shalmars spend most of their lives deep underground, having no contact with the world up above. At times, however, a Shalmar will dig its way to the surface and devour any men within its reach. Some Shalmars also bore tunnels close to the surface, collapsing buildings, causing tremors in the process. Since Shalmars are blind, they find their way by sensing vibration and listening for sounds. Thus, the best tactic when fighting such a monster is to hurl something heavy or noisy against a nearby boulder or wall. They pray silently that the beast will roll towards the sound and knock itself out upon striking the obstacle. Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. Nope, I pressed the wrong button again. There we go. Again, the UI is not my favourite UI in the world. Why is it susceptible to salmon when it's already blind? Anyway, let's I wanted odd. Did I want odd? Yes. Out of range. Palmerin's as accurate as I am right now. Just get in front of it, Geralt.
Not good.
I don't know if it is any easier to hit after doing that.
Like a bow who leaps at the love's first spurt, so the witcher wound the Shelmar, then its foul heart hurt.
Does it concern anyone else that Palmerin's going to die because he's too stupid to move?
And thus the witcher's life was snuffed. All our hopes, alas, had turned to dust. Drink up the ocean and set fire to the woods. For nothing in this struggle can come to any good. Woe to us all if the monster's the victor. Then naught shall have come of valor and vigor. God's dive defense, its race of strikes belly.
I'm having to do this so Palmerin doesn't die. This is not how I'd like to do this. Papillon, be quiet. Okay, it's going to die from poison and bleeding. And he did not die. Whew. Could someone tell the bard to pick a better time? Yep, that was my thought. Papillon, I appreciate the rhyming couplets. I really do. But please, please think this through.
The Shelmar lies defeated by Geralt of Rivia, master of the witchering trade. Behold, as the last gasps of life seep from the beast.
Master Geralt, do what you must. Finish the deed!
Oh, I spare it.
Monster's no threat. No need to kill it.
A victor may always show mercy. It is his right. Long live Geralt the Merciful! Pikeman, see to the beast.
Guillaume.
The lad came damned close to dying.
I'm fine. Not hurt at all. Vivian?
Smile as
He dead.
befits a hero and keep silent. Speech clearly pains you. She approaches.
Geralt. We must talk. Vivian.
You shall talk later, in the medic's tent.
Geralt, magnificent, breathtaking.
Thank
Your
you.
Grace.
We knew that to summon you was a brilliant idea. We are delighted, ravished to have
The hair is
started.
very green. Like a very
And
green
I'm
shade of blonde.
truly, honored.
See to our young hero. Hop, hop. For we must make off with Geralt. We should talk.
Did I consent to this? Did Professor Donkey Man
We had
consent?
been long awaiting your arrival. Had nearly lost hope. Then suddenly, that entrance, so spectacular.
Your Grace. Shelmars are dangerous creatures, even to knights in full plate armor.
Nonsense. In Toussaint, knights have battled beasts for mere glory since time immemorial. True. Guillaume suffered a few bumps, scars, and bruises, but in return gained eternal glory as he who slew the monster.
Mm-hmm. What about the crowd? Say the Shelmar had vaulted into the stands. Would have been a massacre.
Geralt, though we value your fortuitous intervention in the arena, we would remind you your services have been retained, and as shall soon become clear, you will be generously compensated for completing another task altogether.
Yeah, I don't trust her either, but I love her hair. Her hair is really cool.
Your Grace, My contract. I'd like to discuss it.
Naturally, but not here. We shall need Damien. He led the investigation pending your arrival. But wherever could he be? Come, we must find him.
Have you tried speed dialing him? They're just going to stand there and stare at it. They're not going to kill it. Sorry, are they not going to kill it?
Tell us, have you come alone? Or did Viscount Julian accompany you?
Wish to see Dandelion, Your Grace?
Yes. I mean, no. Yes. But solely to tell him we regret. Yes, deeply regret rescinding the death sentence we so justly handed down upon him. If we could turn back time, we would make certain he sat in a tower till he rotted. No, we would ensure he was broken on the wheel, then drawn, hanged, and quartered.
She's conflicts about Dandelion, then.
Ah, the very man we would entrust with these tasks. Damien de la Tour, captain of my personal guard.
Your Grace. Witcher.
Greetings. Sorry to have to tell you, but the guardsman handling the last victim's body...
I know already. The creature in the cellar of Corvo Bianco. Was it the beast?
No. A Bruxa, a kind of vampire. Not the beast, but...
Yeah, but she's one of Dandelion's acquaintances.
You know this how?
Through careful analysis of the evidence, both on the riverbank and at Corvo Bianco.
Do you mean to insinuate the investigation thus far has been sloppy?
Geralt insinuates nothing of the sort. We must listen to him, attentively.
I am the expert here.
I examined the body of the beast's last victim. Might have found something. Need to analyze it. A quiet place, that's what I could use most right now. And maybe the help of an alchemist or a mage. Also like to hear all you know about the previous victims. Take it Sir de la Tour is my man for that.
Firstly, call me Damien, please. Secondly, you should know I spoke against summoning you here.
That's cool.
I've heard much about you.
I don't mind.
You bring trouble, or thus far have, always. And we've enough trouble as it is. Yet we are capable of defeating the beast on our own, without an outsider's help. I've no doubt about it.
Damien, we settled the matter of the Witcher's employ some time past. Definitively. Since you have broached it, nonetheless, let us discuss Geralt's
Basically,
pay.
I'm the Duchess, you're my bitch.
Are the legends true? Do Witchers usually demand that which you find at home, yet did not expect?
Not quite, Your Grace. Law of surprise, it's something we invoke at times, but rarely. Usually we just take gold.
Disappointing. This law sounds rather romantic. On the other hand, on returning to the palace, we would likely find impatient petitioners or a set of sample fabrics for a new dress. Poor rewards both. I fear you'd not have much use for any of the surprises we are likely to come upon. Thus, we've decided you shall receive the deed to a vineyard, Corvo Bianco, and a sum of coin. You will doubtless consider this adequate. Title to the vineyard shall be given to you at once. Surely you'll need lodgings while you hunt. The coin, however, will be yours only once you have slain the beast.
Lovely, generous gesture, Your Grace. But, Corvo Bianco...
Tell me a fate child, pros and cons.
Is it now?
You're right, Angel Wraith.
The Chancellery's bungled things again, we fear. Not to be left unsupervised for one instant. Yet, in its mood, a morgue should present minimal problems to a Witcher. What's more, nothing enhances a wine's reputation better than a grim legend.
Just ask Lady Dimitrescu.
Thank you, Your Grace. I accept the contract, of course. But as I said before, I'll need some information. How'd it start? Who was the first victim?
Crespi was the first to die. He was famed once for his many glorious tournament victories. Then he grew old, hung up his sword, and took to winemaking.
Crespi was not loved by the wine merchants. He was ruthless in business and thought to cheat many a time. He asked us for a dispensation from all court ceremonies. We did not grant it. We could not. Once you've taken the oath of a knight, you remain a knight till death.
How'd he die? Where'd they find the body?
Quite unusual, the circumstance. He was at a feast when suddenly one of his fellow feastgoers noticed he was missing. The town watch found him an hour later. On his hands and knees, propped against the town pillory, his sword hanging from his neck. He had died of wounds inflicted with claws, not a weapon. Blows of great force.
So he died suddenly, but the body was on its knees, meaning someone posed it.
So it seems.
Well, that's not good.
Second murder. Tell me what you know.
In the city there are certain nooks. No one reasonable ventures there after dark.
The Shades. Gotcha.
Ramon Dulac's corpse was found in one such place. With the first murder,
Big yikes indeed.
terror gripped the city. Its inhabitants grew wary, kept to safe areas. Consequently, news of the second victim came to us from a group of concerned cut-purses.
Criminals fear the beast? Telling in a way. Take it you've excluded the possibility that Ramon died at the hands of these bandits.
Do you believe me, an amateur? Not hands, but claws killed Ramon Dulac. The wound was deep, clean.
His body was found in the gutter, dressed in nightshirt and cap, a pillow placed under his head, and his sword replaced by a bed warmer. Ramon Dulac, a knight who but a dozen years past was an advisor to our father, the Duke.
Someone went to a lot of trouble to make him look ridiculous. Maybe revenge was the motive.
It's not out of the question.
Welcome back, and I hope you enjoy your coffee.
Shady dealings with the criminal underworld, but no one ever came forth with concrete proof of any misdoings.
Oh, what was I reading? I can't remember what it was that described coffee as like an abominable waste of water or something. I can't remember what it was. I personally don't like it. It upsets my stomach. I'm intolerant to caffeine, but if you enjoy it and it works for you, go you. I will eat coffee cake though. That's fine. It's just actually imbibing
were knights, best years behind them.
The same could be said of the third. Sir Delacroix was wont to claim that in modern times knights face new challenges, enterprise being the latest addition to the chivalric virtues.
He made a veritable fortune in the grain trade. Palmerin even nicknamed him Sir de la Stinchi.
Found a coin pouch on his body. Contained florins dating from various times, hailing from different provinces of the Empire.
Delacroix loved coin, true, but had no patience for numismatics.
Reminds me, do you have a brand of baked goods called Entermans in the UK? Not that I know of. But they might trade under a different name here. It does not. It appears to be a US only thing. Don't know why I inflected it that way. US.
Lots of similarities between the victims. All the bodies were found in strange places under extraordinary circumstances.
Ooh, international
Seems
coffee
the
cake.
Murderer, whoever or whatever it is, has some meaning to convey.
These were honorable men. We are horrified by the disdain, the disrespect with which they were treated. These were knights of Toussaint. Blast it.
Might be the point. From what you say, none was a model
Her
of
necklace
virtue.
has no weight.
Ever considered that's what the
It's
beast's
constantly
trying to
moving
draw
in the
attention
wind.
to?
All the murdered men were knights who swore fealty to the 5 chivalric virtues. And even if the
Knights of Toussaint swear fealty to what virtues exactly?
honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
5 virtues. Why are they so important to your knights?
Strange question.
Your Grace, forgive me. I'm a foreigner trying to understand another land's customs.
You are forgiven. According to legend, the virtues we cultivate were bestowed upon us by the Lady of the Lake. How we truly came to espouse them, none remember. In Toussaint, we believe men of low birth should be simple-hearted and obedient. We expect much more, however, of our knights.
At its finest.
They are to be soldiers and courtiers, lords and servants. Thus, the need for clear moral guidelines. At the time of his dubbing, a knight vows to demonstrate throughout his life honor, wisdom, generosity, valor, and compassion.
Professor Donkeyman is certainly trying to get all the information. He needs all of the information he can to do his job.
Beast seems to be pointing up moral decay, denouncing it. Victims were all humiliated. Might have been murdered to emphasize their lack of specific chivalric virtues.
Honor compromised by the pillory. Wisdom by ridicule. Generosity by a coin pouch shoved down a throat. It seems to fit, true,
I think pillory is the
not
stocks.
perfectly.
Can't discount the theory if it's on the lips of everyone in town. Say our reasoning's right.
Yeah, town stuff,
Next
public
murder
stocks.
will be just as showy and denounce the victim's lack of the fourth virtue, valor. We can also assume that victim will be an elder knight.
Let's think. At the moment, all the knights are either at the tourney grounds or in the palace gardens. Our annual hare hunts shall begin there shortly. Have you heard of the custom?
Milton mentioned something. Seemed excited to prance around in a bunny costume. Not sure why. Hang on. Strange circumstances. A knight advanced in years. The famed cowardice of rabbits.
Could it be that simple? Is Milton de Peyrac-Peyren the next victim?
Milton also knew Delacroix. Told me so down by the river.
Damien! To miss something so obvious. De Peyrac-Peyren, Crespi, Delacroix, and Delac formed the knightly team. It was years ago.
That's on the nose. That is on the nose.
They were a team?
They were close friends, tightly knit, and as such earned the trust of our father, the Duke. We often witnessed him turn to them with delicate matters. Later, their paths diverged.
Unlikely to be a coincidence. Beast must know it too. It's a lead, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, rabbits do not mess around. They will mess you up, as you said, Aribabble. Second half of your sentence I just read. Yeah, fun fact for those of you who don't know. If you meet a rabbit for the first time and it charges straight at you, that is the rabbit asserting dominance. If you give way to it, it will assume that you're subservient to it, no matter how tall you are. That rabbit will think it owns you if you, give way in front of the charging bunny rabbit.
Your Grace, we need to find Milton immediately.
Rather problematic. You see, the garden entertainments are due to start, and he's disguised as the hare, hiding somewhere, waiting for some tipsy courtiers to find him. The hare's hiding place is a carefully guarded secret.
We must call off the game at once.
We're going to fix that bot.
First and foremost, we must remain calm. Damien, order the garden searched immediately, but discreetly. By no means can we disrupt the festivities. Panic will only incite the beast to strike sooner. And you, Witcher, follow me. My gardens, my night, I shall take the fall. A murder is out of the question. I will not allow it. Not near my palace. Horses? Ready our horses!
There we go. Just consolidated the two kind of sell-out timers. Why did you just...
Your Grace!
Scandal! Show me that ankle. Ah, no ankle.
What the hell? Why, I should... Your Highness, I...
Mind it doesn't get wrinkled.
I'll need it back later. My opinion of this woman has just increased.
Hey! That is silk! Be careful! Give it to me!
Gaunter, that you? Poor dude. Most definitely. They've changed the loading screen again. I dig it. Also, it's nice to see the Twitch dashboard has been events and the activity feed have been color coded now, so that's cool.
Your Grace seems right at home in a saddle.
The wind!
Yeah, I like it too. I'm not sure about the yellow for channel point rewards. Hey, she ran through that horse.
Clear the path! Clear the way!
No, no, it is not.
It's here! Just round the corner!
Hurry!
We must go to where the game is being held. The participants must find a unicorn's horn, a golden fish, and a phoenix egg. With these in hand, they can deduce where the hare, Milton, hides.
Mean we need to find those things too?
We've no other option, but time is of the essence, so we shall have to break the rules.
Upshoot Tom Terrari? Okay.
On second thought, through here.
Does sound like it's time for Witcher Sense.
I shall show you where the hunt plays out. Then we will split up. You will get hold of the unicorn horn and the golden fish. While I nab the phoenix egg. That will be quickest.
Golden fish. Do I need a rod or a net?
Please, Geralt. It's not a real fish. Look there, towards the water. See the lights? The hunters are trying to hook the fish from boats. You must simply dive in and find it.
The unicorn. How do I catch it?
It's terribly skittish, true, but I'm sure you will find a way to earn its trust. It runs around over there, look. The golden fish and the horn both contain things or clues that will help us find
Next to a
Milton.
suspicious
Once
lantern.
you have fish and horn, find me among the other phoenix egg hunters. All clear? Then let's get to it.
Hang on. I can't see if there's a slope, so I'm not going to risk it. I like how the objective is unicorn air quotes, because clearly it's not an actual unicorn. Speedrun strats? Yep, pretty much.
Oh! Have you ordered a new coat for the wine festival?
Yes, you ought to see it. Beautifully taken.
I will say, obviously, speedruns are cool and everything, but I think I'd rather speedrun an expansion than the base game. Although the speedrun's like 2 hours for the base game or something. It's ridiculously short. You skip so much.
Are you certain you dropped it right here?
Yes! I cannot return without my engagement ring!
No, no, please do not weep. I shall continue searching.
It's not here, according to Witcher sensors. You're in the wrong place. Professor Donkey Man. Happy to help. What was that?
Naps. Now that sounds lovely.
I don't like napping. Sounds horrible.
If one were to call a state courageous or cowardly, what other part of the state is like? But this is no true unicorn.
Well, no. Have you seen true unicorns? I always remember running into the unicorn grove in Elder Scrolls Oblivion for the first time. It's,
Perhaps an apple will work.
a thing.
Or some sweets.
We would not be in this predicament, dear sister, were you still a virgin.
Oh,
Do you really
shots
wish to
fired.
have this conversation again? Here and now?
Hush!
Kick him
we
in the
will
balls.
spook the beast. We shall try the sweets.
Hey folks, gonna have to ruin your fun. Sorry.
Who's that?
Mind control. Geralt, just mind control it. You have Axie. Fine, I'll do it properly. This is really suspicious, but okay.
Think unicorns. Rainbows, little girls, sweets maybe?
It's mind control works on animals. New quest item, yeah.
Thief! How dare he! Scandalous!
Cold game's not likely to tempt a unicorn.
Yeah? What are you gonna do about it? I'm gonna steal all of your picnic. You know what? I'll take your wine too.
Crispy apple.
Oh.
Should like that like any other damn horse.
Just gonna see if there's if there's any meaningful difference between giving it the two things. Oh, if you use Axie, you have to fist fight some partygoers. We're all good. That doesn't. Well, we'll give it. I mean, they're both high in sugar. I'm gonna give it the apple and keep the cake for myself. I mean, you actually get more experience from mind controlling the poor thing. At least apple's natural sugar. That's true. Been stood once again by a client. Why am I... Guess I'm walking because I've got the apple in my hand. Oh, babe. I'm sorry.
Roach won't eat bread either, except if it's stale. Roach likes carrots. Maybe Unicorn will too.
This is an outrage. An outrage, I tell you.
What are you going to do about it?
Against the laws.
It's a basket of carrots.
Almost had it.
Oh, I didn't even see it there. I was following the dots, but the dots are on the wrong objective. My bad. I'm not going to mind control the poor thing.
Damn it.
Hey, you want some carrots? You want some carrots? I've got carrots for you. Alright.
What would you say to a delicious, crunchy carrot?
Do you want a carrot? Who wants a carrot? I want a carrot now, actually. Nice raw carrot, maybe some hummus. Good stuff.
Gardens are huge. Be better off on horseback.
Okay. It's my unicorn now. I'm a pretty princess. Professor Donkey Man finally has a mount worthy of his name.
Faster.
I want to kill the unicorn if I'm being
Island
honest.
fish should be easy to spot once I'm under. Move it.
It was to be golden.
Oh, that's amazing. Never change. Alright, that's my horse. Hey, I broke the unicorn, okay?
Never worry, dearest.
I'm not. We shall soon book another.
That's not it at all. It was to be golden.
Do you think I don't know that?
I love when all the courtiers get mingled. So
What the blazes?
did someone just dive it?
No, I walked into actually. I'm civilized for once. Well, it will have to do. Is there any differences between them? Not visually. Okay, well, I guess I'll start at this one and make my way out. Oh, wait, that one's gold. Okay, I think I might have found the golden fish. Hey folks, it's this one. Geralt. Professor Donkey Man is... Where's Professor Donkey Man's hat?
That's an outrage! Bad form, sir.
What?
Do something.
My reach?
Do what exactly? Am I to jump in the water? Launch an official protest?
Yes. Write a sternly worded letter. See how far that gets you. Where's my mount? My royal Donkey Man worthy steed. They took it off. They took it off me. How dare they? I guess it's because I got 2 quest items. Oh, where is it? Ah, that's the wrong button. Is it still classed as a weapon? Oh, it is. Cool. Okay, still. Why is that a weapon? That's a cake. Give that to Sten. Reach your time and put in Dragon Age Origins. Anyway, Professor Donkey Man's back. Oh, hey, a clip. Well, at least it can drink like this. You know, small mercies. It's not going to dehydrate. Yeah, they really do. This looks like a unicorn, right? It looks totally normal. It's not. It's a freak. I imported it from Skyrim. It got better. Oh, it got so much better. Anyway. Sorry, I've got to fix it.
You well, Richard? Enough for wine and women?
Hey, yeah.
Dark secrets taints even a fairy tale that she like Toussaint.
Let's go.
Ooh, that was good.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
The guard apparently also trained in rhyme.
Your reputation precedes you, Geralt.
I guess, how else do you spend your time?
Hey there.
No buts.
I wish only... Forgive my wife, your grace. She wished to win so...
Where will you be when Professor Donkey Man rides in on his broken unicorn? This whole section's hilarious.
If you please, your grace.
We do not please.
Oh, thanks for the
We
clip.
act out of the highest necessity. All shall be explained later.
But it's against the rules.
I am the rules.
She's right. She is the Duchess. You can't with this game. That's fair. That's fair. I can't even with this game as well.
Geralt! At last.
Got a key and a clue.
And I've another. Show me yours. Who wrote this drivel? I begin like a groan, hollowed out with ease, then end like a mouse, with a head of hard cheese.
Begins like a groan, hollowed out with ease. Well, I guess the beginning of groan is GR. Right? And then ending house would be greenhouse. Maybe? I'm going to go with greenhouse.
Let's see. Groan. With ease gives us green, right? And mouse with a head of hard cheese. Greenhouse?
You're a genius. Several greenhouses in the gardens, indeed, but only one door that locks. The key to which
I
looks
just know how
like
some
the one
riddle
we found.
patterns are worded, that's all.
Let's go.
I suck at cryptic crosswords, but I can do passably well at some riddles. Not difficult ones, you understand. Ooh, level up. 2 points. What? Is that legal?
Wait here.
Side note, her under things are pretty cool. I know we shouldn't be looking at those, but the costume's pretty cool. Also, Rip Milton.
Oh, what the butch?
was that?
Get him, Professor Donkey Man. You can do it. Suddenly we're playing Assassin's Creed. Speaking of, I still have those to play. And Shadow of War. Shadow of Mordor, whichever one came first. Haute Vie, Beauclair. Yeah, you've got to use his hero name.
I'm here.
Where's the spade? It's still there. He's just drawn the silver sword.
Belong to you, maybe?
It did, but you may keep it. I've a new one. I do not know you. I've done you no harm. Yet first you butchered a Bruxer who was dear to me. Now you pursue me. Why?
You've killed 4 innocent people, at least.
And you? How many innocents have you cut down?
I don't kill innocents. Murderers, though, you bet.
I'll soon be done. I've but one left. And you, should you not stand down.
And once you're done, intend to leave? Go kill somewhere else?
See, the spade's still there.
No. I intend to live. Happily ever after.
Wow, he's got some serious dental work there.
Come on, come close. I won't let you.
Yeah, this dude's a vampire. 100% a vampire. Oh, this is the one I fought. Shalmar from the Emperor of Nilfgaard. Gladiator fights in massive arenas are a popular form of entertainment in Nilfgaard. Usually the fighters are slaves specially trained for this purpose, yet at times the arena masters pit humans against monsters. The Shalmar Geralt had to fight in the tourney grounds was a present from the Emperor to his relative, Duchess Anna Henrietta. It had been caught while young and prepared for its ultimate purpose by Nilfgaardian trainers. That does not mean it was tame, however. In fact, its wildness and inborn ferocity had not been dulled one whit. Like all creatures of its species, it was blind, but could unerringly pinpoint its opponent's location using echolocation. The Shalmar had thick armor and near impenetrable skin. It could also roll into a ball and charge its opponents. Its underbelly, however, was relatively vulnerable and became exposed when its charge failed. In the end, though the fight was long and difficult, Geralt defeated the Shalmar, and when the Duchess called from the stands for him to finish the beast off, he refused to kill the creature, not wanting to take a life merely to amuse a crowd. Okay, I have no information regarding this individual, so I'm just going to apply black blood and vampire oil and hope. Or consume black blood, I should say. Well, I'm in this menu. Oh, you know what? Never mind.
Kill again.
Okay, I'm basically tickling him with those crits. Oh, also I need to upgrade Whirl. Never mind, can't do it in combat. Cool, he's just blocking that with his bare arms, huh? I just want to point out, there wasn't even a blocking animation there, he just didn't care. Damn it, he was on fire and I hit him. I'll be honest, I still don't understand why hitting someone when they're on fire puts the fire out. Okay.
Come on.
Not good.
It's fine, Geralt, you drama queen. It's on fire. It was on fire. That's really not worth it. I'm just gonna... No! No healing for you. No! Bad vampire. Please. There we go. Oh no, I guess he is kind of sort of acting like he's blocking it. Nope. There we go. I think he's going to escape, if I had to guess. Otherwise, it's a very short DLC. Very.
You want to stay where you were. Regenerate.
I know you're in trouble. I can help.
I'll help myself.
Will you though? Because you've got your hand stuck in him.
He's my friend.
Oh hey, there's a hole through that guy. Also, Geralt has a vampire friend, I guess.
Yes, Geralt, it's me.
Regis? You alright?
All is well. All's in order. Wounds such as these heal on vampires in moments. But we've not seen one another in ages, my friend. At least in human terms, that is.
How do you know it's me? I'm Professor Donkey Man now.
I saw you.
I was a bubbling, shapeless smear, having been rather spectacularly melted into a column of a certain castle. In somewhat better shape now, as you can see. Hardly peak form, mind you, but were I human, folk would think me a demigod, I dare say.
I'm sorry. What happened, it was my fault. Never got a chance to apologize.
No need, Geralt. Bygones. I did not have to join you on that expedition. No one twisted my arm.
He healed his clothing as well.
Miraculous regeneration. How do you manage it?
I had help. From the one you hunt.
Him? How? And what have you been doing all these years?
Not the time nor place for such stories. I suspect we'll get a chance to speak at ease and at length later. Now, however, we must deal with the reason that brought us both here.
So you being here, it's no coincidence?
Your powers of deduction seem to have waned not one bit. I'm happy. I came here for Detlef. I fear he's become entangled. Landed himself in serious trouble.
So
I'm assuming Regis is also a vampire,
your
yes.
Friend?
You might call it that. Though Detlef is... how would you humans put it? More bestial than I am. But not to worry. I'm working on him.
Haven't exactly done a great job with that. He's killed one knight since I got here. At least 3 others before I arrived.
For good reason, I'm sure. Understand, Detlef is not some decadent shit who kills for sport, or to assuage a dryness of throat or a dullness of mood.
Seem pretty damn sure of that.
I am, because I know him very well.
Told you, go away.
Despite appearances to the contrary, you two are quite alike. You've both noble hearts, yet you both are wont to perform ignoble deeds. When circumstances force you to, of course.
Why do they pronounce it won't? I've always pronounced it want.
Remember the year 964?
That was 3 centuries ago.
Blind fear gripped Rivia, Lyria, and Spala. Women and children were dying. Their mutilated, dismembered corpses littered the fields.
Brute of Lyria. Read about it. Chewed up almost 200, then fell to a common poacher supposedly armed with a dagger blessed by some prophet.
It fell to Detlef, who then found a poacher asleep in the brush near his snares and dropped the fiend's corpse at his feet. And thus, a legend was born.
Huh. Vampires rarely help humans. Must have had his own agenda, hunting the beast.
You err. He slew it for one reason alone. The monster killed a lad who once in the street had offered Dettlaff an apple, expecting nothing in return.
I mean, apples are pretty good.
Noble of him.
You do not have a monopoly on altruism, my friend. Vilgefortz melted my body. Dettlaff found what was left. As per our codex, he had a choice. To leave me where I was, or to care for me and nurture my remains. He chose the latter. Regenerated me at no small expense in his own blood. Do you know what that means to a vampire? The gravity of the endeavor?
Probably same thing it means to a human. You owe him your life.
Much more than that. The act itself made us blood brethren. A bond so strong humans cannot even imagine.
We can try though.
Which is why I know something ill is afoot.
Always had an overdeveloped sense of empathy.
Each vampire has a unique talent. One they hone over centuries. It's precisely what renders us so difficult to classify. Dettlaff's trump card is his herd instinct. His tribal propensity. In point of fact, he prefers the company of lesser vampires and shuns that of humans. If he walks among you, killing egregiously, it can only mean something's upsetting immensely.
His unique quality is that he has to fit in. Okay.
Anything specific? Some set of things that'd be likely to set him off?
How should I say this? Dettlaff doesn't understand men, their world, its rules, its conventions. He's naive.
Well, that's misunderstood.
He doesn't comprehend your games, knows not what it means to lie, deceive.
Suggesting he's maladjusted and venting his rage.
I'm suggesting maladjustment can at times breed conflict. But is it the case this time? I cannot say, but intend to find out.
Gotta find him before something upsets him even more, and all Beauclair is awash with blood.
Well, we share a cause then, just like the old days.
Not entirely. I mean, when I find him, you know.
I know you've a contract on his head. Yet your true task is to stop the beast killing, not necessarily to kill the beast, am I right?
All in all, sure.
Very fine distinction.
By the time we do, I hope I'll have convinced you Dettlaff is no monster.
Fine, all right already. But for now, evidence is stacking up against him.
Yeah.
The
posse. Knights must have
This is
tracked
no
me here.
laughing matter.
They'll find me here. I've makeshift quarters at Mère Lachaise Long Cemetery. We'll meet there.
See you.
Mother Lachaise Long. That's the name they went with. That is... Oh my
Witcher,
god.
we flew here as fast as our courses would carry us. Yet I fear we're late all the same. Pray, where is the beast?
Still investigating. About to inspect this site. Withdraw your men before they trample all over the evidence.
Sirs, we must let the Witcher do his work. Milton's murder cannot go unavenged.
I was going to say, we're going to address the fact that Milton's dead. La cage aux fous. Right, I believe... Okay, that's a name. That I can now do, like, free roamy things. I can now pick up quests to my heart's content. Already have some. So that's cool. I'm going to do this. That wasn't necessarily loud. And then I will probably I will have my wellness break. I just need to... Whoop, that's not what I wanted to do. I need to figure out what I wish to replace. Take increased damage. These are too useful. I guess counterattack. Although I do, it is an auto crit if I do manage the counterattack. First attack damage increased by 25%. Increased chance of landing a crit by 10. Honestly, I might replace muscle memory. Because I need to keep delusion active for conversation trees. Oh, right. I don't really use puppet, though, do I? That is true. I do not really use puppet. It will kind of mess with this sign intensity thing. But as I'm not using puppet, it seems kind of pointless to have it there. So let's do this just for my sake, for my sanity. Auto bleed. Actually, you know what? Let's be smart about this. Remove that. Remove that. Put that there, and then this way I get the extra attack power benefit. That would have been bad. Good lord, my view count is dropping like crazy. That's fine. Still having fun. Still playing the game. Still hopefully entertaining people who are watching. Yep, I'm gonna have my wellness break. So as usual, be back in a moment. Be back in a minute or two. Please do join me in hydration, stretching, that kind of all of that good stuff. Where is the text? There's the text. Exactly what it says. I'll see you in a moment or two. I realize I can just use the wellness break text whenever I need to take a break. Because it tells you everything it needs to tell you, that I'll be back soon. Okay, so there's no evidence in here. That was just Geralt being sneaky and just telling people to leave. Just gonna take everything I can. Oh, hey. Purchasing brief. Toy inventory. Tin soldiers 826, stuffed animals 125, baby dolls 140, grown up dolls 85, building bricks 75 packs, jigsaws 150 sets, knight's outfit 48, full princess costumes 92, witch capes 18. I was going to make a joke about baby dolls and lingerie, but probably shouldn't. Deed to Corvo Bianco. We, Anna Henrietta, by the grace of the gods, Duchess of Toussaint, do hereby grant Geralt of Rivia, crest of the bridge, the lands belonging to the estate of Corvo Bianco, together with all goods and chattel found thereon. Furthermore, Geralt of Rivia now becomes the owner of the estate and swears to see to its care and upkeep. He is to make it fertile and beautiful, and shall enrich himself from the harvest that the land provides for his own glory and the glory of Toussaint. Let it be known to all and sundry this, in our fair domain, deeds of beauty shall never go unrewarded, and the land shall never lie fallow, for both deeds and land exist to bear good fruit. Her illustrious grace, Anna Henrietta. A clue from the horn of a unicorn. End like a mouse with a head of hard cheese. No thanks, give it to the people. And skill roll. I say skill roll because that's what it was called in Mirror's Edge, and
Witcher to ply his trade.
Okay, so may as well go to grab the. You know what? Now I'm going to do this in order. I'm not going to get distracted. I'm going to do this in order. I'm going to go to Corvo Bianco because there's a thing there. Actually, I'm in a city, right? Is there a merchant? Right, due to the way the map works, I have to be near them to see them. How could I forget? Yeah, original plan. I'm going to go to my new digs in Corvo Bianco. See what's up with that, and then I'm going to start at the top of the map, which the map I'm using refers to as M1. I'm going to do everything in that area, and then M2, and then M3, and then M4, and M5. And by that point, I should have all of the secondary quests and stuff unlocked, so I can then start doing those at some point. So I actually just need a fast travel marker. Where is the closest? I don't know why I closed the map. Here. Or not. I'll go this way. The minimap says that the dots go the other way, so I probably can't go this way. I'm just exploring. Val Royeaux, this isn't. God, I love the Val Royeaux map in Dragon Age Inquisition. I haven't forgotten about Dragon Age Inquisition, by the way. I fully intend to do it.
Sir! A letter for you, sir!
Letter? Who from?
Can't rightly say, sir. I was just to deliver it.
Stammus's postage paid to get lost now. No, Urchin, you've earned a tip.
Here. And thanks.
No, sir. Thank you. And I truly hope I'll be of service again.
Man, they cannot get children's faces right in this game.
My dear Geralt.
I hope all is well.
Triss.
I imagine you hot on the trail of some nasty monster. Or is it an overly complex curse this time? Oh, Geralt, I wish I knew for certain. Whatever is keeping you busy, perhaps you'll need a break. For those moments, I offer you this intriguing little mystery I happened on in an old manuscript I bought off a merchant from Nazaire. The tome's author claims a certain Professor Moreau once called Beauclair home, and this professor conducted research into Witcher mutations. I don't know much else, but I suspect that alone might pique your interest. The tome mentioned a journal interred with the scholar when he passed. It could very well lead you to his laboratory. I'm enclosing a map I found folded in the tome. It's smudged in a few places, but I hope it proves useful anyway. Please be careful and come back to me quickly. Your Triss.
My Triss? Hell yeah.
A professor who studied Witcher mutations. Might actually be worth looking into.
He did just want Mother Miranda's love, and I killed him. I killed him so hard. I mean, this is pretty, don't get me.
The guard brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Don't get me wrong, this is pretty, but Val Royeaux it is not. But then again, this isn't Frostbite, and Frostbite, for all its flaws, is a very pretty graphical engine.
Keep calm. Start no prose.
Man, I really enjoyed Ori Village.
Keep calm. Start no prose.
I guess that's the line of the area, like, you know, whip his arse like a
the guard
whatever.
Brings peace to our domains. Flout its writ and rot in chains.
Also that one. They could only afford 2 voice lines in this DLC, clearly. I just want the fast travel point, which is in there, I guess. There it is. I'll be back later. CORVO BIANCO, there we go. Big sigh. San Retor Valley without returning, huh? You know, it's kind of like they just smushed words together. I have geese.
What do you get for all that work? A crook in your back once so on in years.
My lands will be forever defended, for I am the Goose Lord. Professor Donkey Man has made peace with the geese.
If my lips don't stink of wine, my wife won't know they're mine.
Okay, everyone in Tucson rhymes apparently. Great. Wonderful. Oh, I have a major domo. Cool.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basilfauti. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as major domo of CORVO BIANCO.
So, what you're saying...
I previously served with distinction at the Nibli family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know,
I live in Fawlty Towers.
is an extraordinary, demanding
Cool.
gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place
Get the house's
will soon
consent
be
first.
the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands. Vineyard comes across as a place with a rich history. Know who owned it before me?
Baron Rossel, who went bankrupt, forcing him to sell the estate to the Duchess. The Baron, in turn, had purchased it from Monsieur Bolius of the Headsman. A truly
He does have the same glasses as me.
Of Ketweni.
We are glass bros.
He was actually a headsman?
No, not him, but his great-great-great-great-grandfather. Indeed. Apparently, he was a common cut-purse who somehow secured for himself the post of ducal headsman in Beauclair.
I can clearly trust this man.
About his work with an
Only men of distinction wear glasses such as these.
They say he chopped off more heads than there are grapevines in the ducal vineyards. He never hesitated, not once. Never sliced unevenly, never botched a job. For his exemplary service, the Duke granted him a title and this estate. Monsieur Bolius, on the other hand, was an engineer in his younger years. Once retired, he settled here and took to producing wine. Sadly, misfortune struck and he lost his sense first of smell, then of taste. Additionally, he could not drink alcohol. His medic forbade it.
Shame that. He gave up making wine?
Not at all. He made even more of it. Began throwing wild balls to which he'd invite friends from far and wide in order to treat them to his wine and delight in the fact that at least someone could enjoy it. It's the sort of man he was, Monsieur Bolius.
Sorry, just pulling up my map. Or the map, I should say.
Mind giving me a little tour de CORVO BIANCO?
Not in the least. Follow me, please. I think it would be practical to begin on the hill.
Begin where we begin. I'm in your hands.
Behold, sir, your estate in all
Sometime
its
later. Really? Sometime later? That's like 2 minutes.
Pretty vast.
Indeed. And now, sir, allow me to show you a handful of interesting details. Follow me, please.
Been a major domo all your life?
Yes, I come from a long line of major domos. My father was a major domo, as was my grandfather before him, as was my great-aunt. In fact, she was the one to start the tradition.
Great-aunt?
A hard woman. It is said that already as a child, she knew where she was going and went there. When she arrived in Beauclair, she signed on as a chambermaid at one of the vineyards, then slowly worked her way up to Major Domo. She dragged them.
Can I make an annoying request? Can you move the bit jar? Oh, right, the bit jar. I knew I'd forgotten to move something after 10 Sons of Freedom. I apologise. Give me a second. Also, I've grabbed something. I don't know what I've actually grabbed. Sorry about that. I completely forgot to check if the jar was covering up the subtitles. No, don't worry. Accessibility is important, so if that's a thing, just let me know.
The servants' quarters. I occupy the green home. With the Duchess's permission, I have hired a full staff. Their salaries to be paid from the ducal treasury.
Nice of her.
Not the most sightly part of the estate, I admit. But I think it's worthwhile for you as master of the domain to know where the help stays.
That guy needs my glasses. Man, I remember the trouble I had finding somewhere I could put my webcam in Dragon Age Origins that didn't cover up subtitles.
Ordered the vines in this part of the estate uprooted and olive groves planted in their place. They look beautiful, especially come spring.
Don't look at all bad now either.
I'll leave you to handle those though. Wink.
Down below lies your vineyard, where we grow a strain of Carfanere, one of the world's oldest.
Looks pretty grape if you ask me.
In oak barrels, it provides for an exquisite wine with distinct blackberry, wild cherry, plum, and cinnamon notes. Marvelous.
Have to try it one of these days.
Because why not? It's mine.
Deadly! My Camilek eggs something fierce.
Nice well. Picturesque.
Yes, though it ran dry long ago. During the raucous feasts Master Bolius held, he would order it filled with wine. There's a tale about
What's an idea?
attending a Bolius ball for the first time.
I've got more of
thus
these.
Unaware of the custom. He had suffered great heartbreak and had decided to end his life by jumping into the well. The festivities were coming to a close.
Try to cook his
The well
goose.
was nearly empty when the suicidal guest finally jumped. Instead of killing himself, he merely broke his legs. To numb the pain, he drank the wine.
Drank himself to death?
Not at all. When found the next day, he had concluded he'd witnessed twin miracles. The water had been changed into wine, and he had survived. He retired to a monastery in the Dragon Mountains and began preaching the wisdoms of Lebioda.
Maybe it's the puns that put people off. Maybe we should stop. That's not going to happen, but maybe.
Monsieur Bolius' wife Nina kept a garden here. A supremely lovely place it was.
Bit neglected now.
I agree. Yet nothing stands in the way of restoring it to its former glory, and once again planting it with herbs and other vegetation.
Herbs, you say? I can always make use of herbs. As a witcher.
Madame Nina planted diminutive, delicate flowers and herbs here. One might say their aroma still hangs in the air.
You're quite the romantic, Barnabas Basil.
A pretty area. Super saturated, of course. It's a great name, Barnabas. It's pretty good. Bassie. Or Barney, I guess, if you prefer.
You smell that? Those are the vapors.
This served as an additional cellar in years of plentiful harvests.
Bit of work, and it'll make a fine stable for Roach.
Quite. Roach needs all of the comforts.
Monsters are your catnip. Lettuce mine!
Is better than stew.
Actually, I think you'll find catnip is my catnip. Okay. Monsters are employment. Monsters are a source of money. But catnip is my catnip. Roach gets a nice house, indeed.
The cellars, voila. During Monsieur Bolis's time, wine was kept here, but Baron Rossel used it to store olive oil as well. I took the liberty of cleaning up the mess, which
I made while fighting the Bruxa. Thanks, Barnabas Basil. Appreciate it.
Tweet, 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 tweet.
As you can see, the facade is, how to put it, slightly stained. But one cannot deny it, a certain subtle southern charm.
True, though it could use a bit of subtle paint.
And repair work. All things considered. Oh, okay. So how close do I have to get for him to trigger the next stage?
And welcome inside. On the left is the master bedroom. On the right, the dining hall and kitchen. Upstairs, you shall find the guest room, currently used for storage.
Not a bad idea.
At the moment, the house is only minimally furnished. Yet I believe we will, together, devise some innovative arrangements. A few paintings, for instance, would breathe new life into the abode immediately.
I have one.
With that, sir, you've seen the full lay of the land. Corvo Bianco is a beautiful estate. Though one must admit, time has taken its toll. Forgive me for being forward, but if you were to choose to invest...
Yeah, he does care a lot about the estate. And I support that.
Consider me at your service on the matter.
Think I'll take you up on that. Be sure to come and see you if I decide to do any remodeling.
Oh, hey, speaking of remodeling.
Mentioned the place could stand to be spruced up.
Oh, most decidedly, sir. The question is where you would like to begin this rejuvenation.
Oh, let's improve the grounds.
Got these spacious grounds. But maybe it's time to make them more... useful.
Oh, yes. We certainly should. The way I see things, given your trade, sir, you would be wise to put in a grindstone and an armorer's table. A good way to start things off, don't you think?
Yes, I do. I need that buff because the game continuously takes it away from me. I'll take the grindstone first.
In my trade, my blades get dull pretty quick. Could use a grindstone, professional grade.
Of course. No one would consider that an unnecessary extravagance, I would wager.
For 1,000? I have 10,000. I could have 10 grindstones.
A high-quality stone to be set up in the yard.
Of course. I shall send a runner to town at once. I believe you shall be grinding to your heart's content by tomorrow.
Will Triss know?
Will you be needing anything else, sir?
My armor needs work from time to time. You know, oil this, reinforce
more
that.
grindstones.
Could use a decent work table where I could do all that.
Admiral Rompali once hired a specialist who made the finest armorer's tables this side of the Yeruga. I will contact him at once.
Just need a table.
Order me up a table like that.
Immediately, sir. I expect it will take at most 1 day to arrive. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Well, I've got like 8,000 more coins, so what about the house?
Been thinking about the outer walls. Maybe a fresh coat of paint or some patching.
If I might dare to make a suggestion, why not start with a general renovation?
It's faster
Once
than Amazon.
saw such work
1 day
at Admiral
delivery.
Rompali's summer residence. The effects were simply breathtaking. Not only did the residence positively sparkle afterwards, but we also made room to display the Admiral's armor and weapons, of which he was a passionate collector.
5,000? Heck yeah, take it.
It's in your hands then. Make the place shine.
I shall get to work immediately. Within a day's passing, I shall have sent for the crew which rebuffed the Admiral's residence. They are the finest specialists around. Highly skilled at what they do, it shall not take them too long, I wager. 2 days after they begin, your eyes will behold your residence in its refurbished, rejuvenated, beautified state.
Renovate the house in 2 days for
Is there anything
5 times the price of an
you
armory
require,
table?
sir?
I think that's everything.
A what? Changed my mind. Not in the mood to...
I shall be glad to...
Yeah, that's everything. Cool.
Thanks.
So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to explore the house now. So this is a kitchen, I guess. Gotta make room for Roach, exactly. What I'm going to do is I'm going to explore the house, and then I'm just going to wait a day, and I'm going to see if, you know, scaffolding or anything actually goes up. What? Oh, yeah, I made room for Roach as well, don't worry. These are the books I've carried. I think these are all the books I've read. I can read them at any point again. That seems kind of useful, maybe, if you really like reading the books. I'm just clearing out the, you know, the star to say something to read. Interesting. Did I sell the painting? Please tell me I have that painting still. I mean, I thought I had that painting still. You know, the one from Iris. Maybe not. Got a hand though. I don't believe I sold it. Maybe I... Oh, you know what? I'll stash these. But as you can see, I have plenty of stuff, plenty of armor and weapons I can... It's there. Can I... Please tell me I can put it on the wall in my bedroom. Yes! Iris and Olgator in my bedroom. That's... I'm happy. And a couple of trophy spots. Oh, even better, I can have them closer to my bed. Now I'm just playing The Sims. This is a really nice painting. Yeah, no, trophies. I have loads of trophies. I'm getting distracted playing House, I'll admit. Actually, these are trophies, why can't I? Monsters, humans, non-humans, and monsters. Oh, we'll get rid of the Fiend. Why not? This is fun. It really is. Maybe I should wait until... is there anything I actually want to stash in my inventory? That. Because it looks cool. I'll stash those just because they're evidence, but I don't think I'll need them. It's like in Skyrim when you can build your own house. Yeah, never got that far. Slash never did that. But, no. Never played. That's DLC stuff, right? Need to upload a very large file. Apologise in advance if the stream dies. Oh yeah, I'm going to wait for the renovations to be done. Don't worry about it. Hopefully the stream does not die. Save the game anyway. Okay, so that's my bedroom. Seen better days. That was the storage room / kitchen area. I assume this is where he eats. I wonder if I have to wait like a certain period of time before I can hang stuff. I guess this is where the Majordomo sleeps, maybe. Okay, so, you know, for now, it's a decent house. Wait one day. Wait, there's 24 hours? And they have actually put scaffolding up. That's really cool. Right, I'm going to take advantage of these while I've got them. While I'm here, sorry.
I've worked up to my chin and I caught some rot.
That's the Major Domo's house. Maybe that's just the spare room at the top. I'll let him keep his stuff. He's got green mold in his bookshelf. I won't tell him. Where was it?
I've worked up to my chin and I've caught some rot.
Okay, so it's not currently a house for Roach. Let's go fix that. If I've got a pretty house, Roach deserves a pretty house. That guy apparently has caught some rot. So wait 2 days and see if there's anything different. I wonder if I could have watched them put the scaffolding up or not. Ooh, right, let's go in. What's happening inside? Absolutely nothing.
That Gwent will be the end of me. I've lost again.
Yeah, I should have waited. Like, I should have just. I mean, it would have taken forever because I don't know when the scaffolding would start going up actually. So maybe you never actually see it go up. Apparently, it's raining. Ooh, whoops.
Calm down or you'll taste the back of my hand.
I didn't mean to do that. That was on me. Okay, so now I can sit outside and enjoy the view. My house is a lot less whitewashed, I guess. Oh, come on, Geralt, use your arms. I could climb up that, and I've got noodle arms. Lockdown was not kind to me. There we go. Yeah, I guess it's. I mean, the wood's been replaced more than whitewashed, I guess, technically speaking. Okay, I'm digging it. I have a much improved bookcase, writing desk, nicer bed. I do have things marked as trophy, but okay. What about over here? A better kitchen. I mean, I have armor in my inventory. Still not sure if this is supposed to be the spare room or not. I feel dining area. Okay.
Renovations coming along all right,
How much do I have to spend for the next lot?
Superbly, sir. General refurbishment has been completed. And I took the liberty of adding 2 racks, each upon which you might hang weapons and armor, if you've some pieces you'd like to display. Likewise, I have prepared a few spots in which new paintings might be hung. In other news, the laborers dusting out the cellar have made a most unusual discovery. I believe it's something you'll wish to see.
I might have messed up. I might have messed up, chat. I might have missed a mask. Oh, no, no. I can return. Okay, okay. Whew, that was almost bad. I'll look at that later. No, we'll do it now.
If you say I should.
Apparently I can return aim point in the
right
game.
Now, BB.
Right. Hey, BB. How you doing, BB? Chat, you're BB. You're my major domo.
The days pass. The pile of work.
Strange. Something behind this wall, I think.
It's a room. Julius Bangave's letter. To whomever finds this letter. My name is Julius Bangave, and if you're reading these words, I am surely long dead. As befits one of my station and familial connections, I was sent to study at BIANCO, the famed school for mages. Yet I was never to complete those studies. For the entire duration of my life, magic held but a weak hold over a soul ravished by a passion for organic alchemy. It was to that most wondrous of sciences I dedicated the most beautiful years of my life, and the table beside which you now most surely stand is the fruit of those labours of love. If you are a fellow lover of alchemy, I hazard to guess you will be filled with rapture to behold my discovery. If, however, that marvellous science is unknown to you, please heed my advice. Drop this letter, step away from the table, and never return. The practice of alchemy by amateurs can lead to injury and even death. If you did not drop this letter after that last paragraph, you are no stranger to alchemy. Thus, I shall now reveal to you in a few brief words the fundamentals of the alchemy table I have designed. Leaving aside all unnecessary detail, my chief discovery consisted of a formula and tools allowing for the transmutation of mutagens taken from monsters into mutagens of the more common sort. I know this sounds highly unlikely, but I have proven with utmost certainty that this is possible. The workings of this transmutation are simple. One must simply make use of the table which I designed. As an expert in the arcane art of alchemy, you most certainly already know your way around such devices. If you are but an amateur, a member of the hoi polloi, who has by accident wandered to this abandoned place, back away, lest your ignorance do you grievous harm. Or do your grievous harm. You are surely asking yourself why I hid my discovery from the world, why I did not share my formula with the community of alchemists. Well, let us say that I have forever been regarded as eccentric, aloof, and I have always believed it is pure chance and not men themselves that determine destiny. Furthermore, I have never sired offspring, and have no desire to entrust my opus to a mere acquaintance. I thus concluded the best solution was to hide my table, and trust that chance will, if my theory is correct. Bring a man here who shall know how to make use of it, whom it shall delight, and to whom it will prove of great use. Whether I am right or wrong, time will tell. Use my gift wisely, and fare you well. Julius Bangave, alchemist.
A laboratory. Must have been an alchemist at one time.
So what does it do? Okay, so that replenishes my potions. Oh, that just... okay. In the lab, you can transform mutagens taken from monsters into their basic versions. For example, you can turn a wraith mutagen into a lesser green mutagen. You can upgrade basic mutagens into their more powerful versions using the alchemy panel. If you find the right formula, you can also change mutagens' colours. Okay, so that's just there if you need more mutagens. I didn't want to stand on the table, would you believe? Okay, that's there if I ever want to do that, I guess. Right, before I restore that to its former glory, I need to go and find the mask. It's in the greenhouse, but I didn't actually see where the greenhouse was. I'm assuming based on the cutscene it's one of these buildings. Oh, maybe this one based on the cutscene actually. So I need Beauclair Palace.
Go up to any knight and shout, "The beast!" You'll smell the soiled armor at once.
Right, I'll be back, BB. I just need to take care of something. Oh, there's one of the palace gardens. Cool. That's probably not the quickest route, thinking about it. Never mind. I did it. We're on the way. Still need to figure out some way of getting more people to the channel, or getting them to stay on the channel.
What's new, mon ami?
Why did you have to say it like that?
Sir de Peyrac Peyran writes no more. Some night.
That's because he's dead, dude. I like how no one's really made any mention of the fact that he's dead beyond that one line. Okay, maybe this isn't the greenhouse.
What call you?
Professor Donkeyman, actually. Yeah, that's a rotunda. Okay. So the cutscene involved jumping out of the greenhouse and then... Is it that? Oops. I should probably descend the normal way. Well, I'm here, so... No. Unless the wiki is incorrect, which it might be.
Amidst elfin ruins squats a sylvan. Whosoever kisses its bun will be showered with gold.
Golly gee willikers.
Gee willikers, Batman.
Oh, is my head ever spinning after last night?
Master Witcher.
Which greenhouse is it? Alright, let's try that one. Got to look for a bit? No worries. I'll be here for another hour or so. Here it is. Yes! Extra mask! Now I can look like a splicer. I need to update that channel reward as well. Channel point reward. Hell yeah. Obviously that's Hairman. Cool. Right, well I'm gonna edit that channel point reward right now. Manage rewards. Sorry about this, YouTube. If I don't do it now, I'll forget. Turns out I'd never turned the mask change back on. Wolfbird, Human King, Fall Test, and the Essence of Pure Beauty. So we'll go with hair. Right. I can continue. R.I.P. Sir Peyran. Just need a fast travel point.
Don't you step on me.
I wasn't, though. I was nowhere near you. I don't remember where the fast travel point was, if I'm being honest. Oh, there it is.
Est flows in the veins of Toussaint.
Okay, back to the house. Why is the controller vibrating like crazy? I'm only fast traveling. Done it before. It's never done that before. Right, restore Corvo Bianco, or Corvo Bubblianco, as I'm going to refer to it, because dang nabbit, this is my channel, I can call it whatever I want. Also, really, I'm spending all this money on it, I can certainly change its name. Oops. But I have armor in my inventory. Maybe it means like chest armor only? Oh, hang on, is it? Maybe I have to, anyway.
BB, know anything about the laboratory in the cellar? One of the previous owners took an interest in alchemy.
A laboratory? Alchemy? I know nothing of it. But I understand that to a witcher this must be a very intriguing find.
It is. It was walled up. Equipment's pretty ancient too, so it must have belonged to someone who lived at Corvo Bianco before you started working here. Whoever it was sure knew their stuff though. Got dragonglass vials and flasks, stills, sublimators, vengerometers.
Forgive me, sir, but I fear I don't follow.
Just saying, it's top-notch equipment. True masterpieces of craftsmanship for use in alchemy. Brewing a concoction with this stuff versus doing it over an open fire? Well, there's no comparison.
Then I am all the more delighted you discovered it.
Thank you for telling me it was there. Oh god, I would play Gwen.
Starting to really like this place. Maybe we should keep going, refurbish some more. What do you think, BB?
As you wish, sir. Shall we see to the house or the grounds this time?
Oh, the grounds, obviously.
Starting to get into this whole renovating thing. There must be other things we can improve.
Let's give Roche a
What
house.
a splendidly wise idea. Now that the general refurbishment is done, why not see to the grounds? Perhaps renovate the stables, or return Madame Bolis's garden to its former verdancy?
How was the Gwent game for you? I don't mind it. I prefer other card games, so I'm generally not playing it in this. I also personally don't think it makes for a good viewing experience. So I've played it a couple of times on stream, but really I'm not touching that side of the game. Roach deserves a roomier stable.
You know Roach, my horse? Well, we've been through
But
a
welcome
lot
to the
together,
channel, Too Good For Me.
And since I've finally got a decent place to stay, I think she deserves one too.
Oh, a sturdy stable testifies to a most honorable owner. Just say the word, and I'll have them
I
start
have
working on it at
3,000
once.
coins left. Whoo! Yes.
My Roach deserves the best. Have them refurbish the stables.
Current Roach.
I shall get to work at once. Yet finding workmen and completing construction takes time, though likely no more than 2 days. Will you be needing anything else, sir?
Do I have enough for the herbs?
So sometimes I have to brew a potion, but I can't find the herbs I need growing anywhere nearby.
Well, you're in luck, sir. The flower garden, once kept by Madame Nina, Monsieur Bolis's wife, seems the ideal place to cultivate herbs. In fact,
How
it's roomy
convenient.
enough to plant shrubbery.
A shrubbery? Ah, curses 2,000. Okay.
Know what? Might not be the best time to lay out that kind of coin. Let me sleep on it.
Ponder the notion however long you wish, sir. I'm at your disposal always.
Can I do anything with the house?
If you don't...
Of course, sir, as you...
With the money that I have.
Feels like buying...
Indeed, momentum is best maintained once established. Now that
Tell
we've
that
finished the
channel,
general
bro.
renovations, you might begin to consider such things as a new bed, or additional armor stands, or weapon racks. Also, some new furnishings and a fresh coat of paint on the walls would do much to improve the guest quarters.
Spent 2 hours last night getting spanked and Gwent by one guy. Yeah, one of my main issues with Gwent is just that there are cards and therefore decks that are just straight up better than others, and if you don't have anything to compete, that you can't win. I prefer games where everyone's on an equal, footing. Beds, maybe?
Thinking about buying a comfortable bed. Always wanted one.
Excellent idea. In your profession, rest is supremely important. But say the word, and I shall order you a bed from the carpenters.
Like
who
it's
craft
fun enough. Don't get me wrong. It's enjoyable enough. Oh, phew, I can order a bed.
Great. Order me a fine bed, please. Think I deserve one at my age.
True indeed, true indeed. I shall send a runner at once. The bet will be in place by this time tomorrow. Is there anything else?
Thanks for the Reiki, we go.
Sir?
What are we playing? Oh, The Walking Dead. I've only played Series 1. of that, but how's it treating you? I don't have any money for anything else.
Let's put a pin in this for now. Remembered I have some urgent business to tend to.
But thanks for the raid all the same.
Problem, sir. I am here to serve whenever you desire.
And the mild heart attack. Don't forget that one. Just started season 2. Ah, the thing has happened then. Man, the thing felt so cheap. Still can't place trophies? Still can't place trophies. Yes, that thing. It's enjoyable enough, Series 1. Alright, can I put this sweet-ass robe tunic thing? Oops. You've always got to jump after opening and closing a chest. If you don't, the game might crash. It's not that I'm an idiot and just press B too many times. Oh, you have to do it in time. Oh, okay. Sure, that doesn't look too bad. Why not? We'll leave it at that. I've always loved the Telltale games. Yeah, they're good enough. Oh, does that mean I can put... Hang on, where's the cheese sword? Sometimes they feel a bit like the choices don't really matter, but yeah, they're pretty good for what they are. I'm slowly working my way through the through Batman series 1. Hey, where's the cheese sword? Did I sell it? I don't think I sold it. There it is. And Iris as well, actually. Again, gotta press B, otherwise it crashes. Yeah, I'm playing House, and this isn't The Witcher 3, no matter what the game directory says. This is, in fact, a heavily modded version of The Sims. I need another weapon rack for my spade when I have to retire it. Iris first. And then the Emmentaler. Hell yeah. I'm sorry, heck yeah. I have plenty of arms and armor though. Is there anything I want to stash for later in my inventory? You know, they look really cool. I'll stash them and at some point maybe put them on racks. So I was planning on buying a new mic today, but I wanted to keep the books and I don't have to spend the money on a new one. Oof. Big oof, but a monitor is kind of vital, so I think you made the right choice there. Sell those. It's New Moon armor, right? Yeah. I like to think I did too. Right, that's going on a rack, clearly. Let's walk over the bed, don't mind that. That's going on the left-hand rack, why not? Oh, whoops. I guess I forgot the New Moon gloves. Where would they be? There they are. I know. You know, who walks over their bed? Geralt of Rivia walks over his bed. How do I have to really take them all and then put them all back on? There we go. Right, time to go and sell stuff. Maybe.
My fingers need to shreds.
Okay. Because I can't continue that quest for now, so I do need to go and do stuff for money, so I may as well start my explorations.
Our knight's errand?
Miss.
Okay, where does the map begin? Here. So, same attitude as last time. Same thing as last time, sorry. Visit the various points on the map to uncover everything that I possibly can. And it would appear to be here. Proceed in that fashion. I was facing the wrong way, don't mind me.
A job is like a lady. You can always get a new one.
Ooh, that's not right. That is not all right to say.
Lebioda wept. It is positively risky.
A word I've not heard before. But tell me more about what is positively risky.
Pardon me. Perhaps you could help me. You seem a strapping lad.
What's the problem?
I acquired this old storehouse at auction. As it turns out, it stinks like an Ophiri larder and is loud as a Novigrad brothel. Bumboch it all. I invested my life savings. Now I fear to go inside. Do help me, Witcher.
Hey, I wouldn't ordinarily do this, but I do need extra money.
Could look into it, maybe.
Ooh, the raid icon is yellow.
To pay me.
I'm gonna try for 175.
Have mercy, man. The store itself has already cost me a fortune. Drop your fee a bit more, please.
Camera's blurry? Yeah, it does that. I can't do anything about it, apart from just, like, hope it resets itself. Who knows why it did it? There's nothing on the lens as far as I can tell. It just happens. Sometimes turning it off and back on again helps.
Fine, so be it. We've a deal.
Where's the webcam? Yeah, there's nothing I can do. Its focal length is, you know, here, where my thumb is, so about 6 inches away. It will fix itself, but thank you for letting me know all the same.
Alright, I'll take a look inside your storehouse.
Not even a draft horse will talk without some carrot to move.
Ah, that works. Haha, I can turn autofocus off and back on again. And it will totally work. Also, I probably shouldn't fiddle with those. Okay, so I've figured out how to fix it. Thank you for letting me know and for making me investigate. Save the game. Quest list. If it works, right? Exactly. And apparently turning autofocus off and back on again works.
Stinks of carrion. Necrophages.
Probably. Certainly looks that way, doesn't it? I can't be bothered to use a torch, so where did Potion of Cat go? The one time I don't want Killer Whale, I go for it. What does Tawny Owl do again? Stamina regeneration, interesting. Right, that's better. BRB, sure thing. God, that guaranteed bleed is so good. For things that like to run away and heal.
Reeks in here.
Yes, it's a dead cow. It's rotting. That generally smells.
Reeks in here.
Same thing with the dead pig. I don't know. I mean, I'm taking all this to sell because you can sell anything in this game, but still. Longroob. What a name. What a name. I'm gonna save in case this kills me. Or I get stuck. I assume that this will simply take me back to that pool at the beginning. Take the armor. Can sell that for a pretty penny, maybe. Also that. Please let me out. Please? Game? There we go. That was strange. Barely flopped the water. How do I get out? There's got to be a spot where I can get out. I mean, Geralt's head's also going to go through a rock, but... you know that bit where I said there has to be a spot where I can get out? Okay, just had to mash B and hope. Hey, Professor Donkey Man did the thing.
And is the storehouse safe?
It is.
Well, have you seen to my storehouse?
I have.
Storehouse was full of rotten meat. Attracted ghouls I had to get rid of.
Saint Lemioda's calloused heels. But is it safe now? Completely?
It is.
Mm-hmm. Though I'd advise you to clean the meat out quick, before other ghouls show up.
Of course. Yes, I shall put my men to it, tout sweet. Meanwhile, perhaps you need something? I've a meager stock just now, but come back in 2 days to see a full array. At a discount that will make you cross-eyed.
Well, yes please to that.
Was wondering, previous owners, what did they use the warehouse for? Why was it full of carrion?
It was Gottfried Nork's before it was mine. Yes, that Nork. Toussaint's most famed charcutier.
Nasty Nork?
That is, until his saucisse à la moutarde poisoned half the court of her illustrious highness the Duchessa.
Take it he fell out of favor.
Favor's not the word. He was cast in prison. All his property confiscated and auctioned off.
The rotten meat was there because he was a he was a butcher. So it wasn't rotten beforehand, but he was thrown in jail and couldn't clear it out.
Show me what you're peddling.
You understand I don't actually want to buy anything. Time to sell everything. Okay. I'll be back with more stuff.
So long.
I've paid for Roach's stable. That's all I needed the money for. Obviously, I'm going to invest the rest of it as well. Okay. I need to come over here to do something, but there's an abandoned site here that I'll run over to. Sell all the things, even your weapons and armor. Most of the time, I end up doing just that. Weird. Red arrow just on the map. I like using cat at night. It looks cool. Horrible on the eyes during the day. I was trying to think if there's a... I don't think I sold the weapons and armor I was using at any point, but I know I think I sold something I wanted to keep and had to buy it back. Of course, I just passed it off as Forest Herbarium. I just passed it off as giving that guy some money, so that I could sell stuff to him. Oh, it's a plant. Oh yeah, Potion of Cat's night vision. Wears off after a time, but if it's on during the day, everything gets super desaturated and bright.
We're to kiss the ground you walk on, is that it?
I mean,
but you just did your diddly witcherly duty.
You don't have to, but if you want to, it's nice. If you don't want to kiss the ground, you could consider subscribing to twitch.tv/ComradeBubbles. That works as well.
I work from dawn to dusk's last light, then give my wife a good long night.
Okay. I wasn't asking for tales of your sexual prowess, but okay. I've slept with a sorceress and an engine and a nurse doctor. I'm not entirely sure what Shani is. I think she's a doctor. But I'm sure your wife is satisfied with you. Sorry, I'm following the points of interest in order on the map just so I don't get lost about which one I went to last. I think I should have enough time to get to all of them this stream, and then next stream. The next time I stream this will be the next map.
Rats and rancid refuse. I wouldn't.
There's more fist fighting in Toussaint, by the way, and at least one race, I believe. So we can get back to that. There's also something here, somewhere. Right, that was a different marker I unlocked. I was really confused. This bridge has a marker as well. This is where the auction's taking place, right? Don't want to do that just yet. Grab this and be on my way. Take note, take note. Young, wealthy, handsome, athletic man with no noisome habit seeks true, tender, soulful love. Look for him around the vineyard every Tuesday and every third Thursday. Widow seeks nanny. Nanny needed for the offspring, ages 4 and 7, of a recently perished knight errant. Candidate should be soft on the eyes, free of vice, well-mannered and patient. Antoinette de Nuragus. Antoinette, are you looking for a... You're looking for the nanny for the kids or for yourself? No shame if you're looking for some, you know, relief through the grief, but should probably let people know. An invitation from Starling's Dragon. Rumours have been circling of late that Starling's Dragon commits despicable deeds. This is a vile slander, and on behalf of Stragon we invite all merchants to pay a visit to our haunts at the ruins of Arthak Palace. We are sure we can reach an understanding as Starling's Dragon is interested in trade in a variety of branches. We await all prospective business partners. That sounds like a trap. Landscape portraits. As a graduate of the famed Faculty of Applied Portraiture at Oxenford Academy, I am prepared to capture your likeness on canvas, with Toussaint's mountainous landscape in the background. Posing time depends on the size of painting and exactness of detail requested. Negotiable prices? Find me at the Grand Place. Auguste Benoit. Leroy's dead. That's a Leroy Jenkins joke. The knight known as Sir Leroy has died during a one-man raid against monsters, carried out of his own volition and against everyone else's better judgment. He left no family or relations of any sort. He wanted to be a hero. May he rest in peace. All those who are interested are hereby informed that a funeral ceremony conducted according to Lebioda's rite will be held in 3 days. Can I go to Leroy Jenkins' funeral, please? Warning. Vermentino vineyard workers diddle their own mums and one of them does his dar too. Okay. Cool.
A curious land, this Toussaint.
Okay, none of those were quests. Do I have... So that's where I am right now.
Time I come here, I shan't.
Yes, I already have that quest. I do not have to pick it up. Or interact with it in any way. And that is... Wine Wars Coronata. How do I pick up that quest? Sorry, I'm trying to pick up the quests without doing them. Okay, so that's do part 1 of the quest first, and then you might get Coronata. Okay. So the next thing is here.
The fairy tale world.
I appreciate again that watching me consult a map to figure out where to go is probably not the most entertaining stream to watch. So I appreciate it if you're here and still watching. Equally, if you'd rather spend your time doing something more worthwhile. I should have fast travelled. As a merchant, let's see what he's got.
You shan't find anything better in all Toussaint.
Hey dude, I just vaulted the fence to talk with you.
Have you any needs?
Don't walk away from me. Oh good, this one doesn't take
Mind if I glance at what you got?
Glance, but that is all. No touchy. That looks cool. They kind of match the armor. Doesn't have enough coin. Whoops. Do I keep that just for like, hey, I defeated the Wild Hunt? I do. That goes on a rack. What else can I sell? Nothing.
So long.
Good luck on the path.
I just spent... how much money did I lose? Oh my... I lost so much money buying that back. Okay, right, well, I'm a fool.
Show me your sword.
Luckily, there's a couple of Witcher contracts I should be able to do. But I hope you appreciate it for my commitment to lore and role-playing, that I just spent all that money buying a sword back that I really don't need. To go on an armor stand, to go on a weapon rack, I actually don't have at the minute. Ding ding, shame. Hey, you're right. No one can drop this but me, but I'll drop it. Sure, why not? I'll bring back the shame sign. Man, imagine if I had a tier 2 sub who could shame me.
Brothers, let us kill, let us murder.
Okay. How did the killing and or murder go for you? Oh, that's right, you got hit in the face with a shovel a couple of times.
Not too late to surrender.
Oh, I thought that was a rather abrupt drop behind him.
Slow now, let's not do anything rash.
Shit.
But let's not do anything rash, you mean like attack a Witcher? Right. Lifesteal shovel remains completely overpowered. Yeah, that noise is very satisfying. You are not wrong, babe. There it is. Right, I need money, so all of this stuff is now mine. As per your unfinished report. As per your orders, Philibert, we joined Conrad I've heard the name Conrad Veidt in this game already. Conradvite's expedition. A truly dense fool, that one. Set out from Caravista, meaning to reach Lan Exeter on his own. And best part is, he wasn't going to do any trading along the way. Said he'd made a bet with some pals that he could reach his goal in less than 80 days. Okay. Okay, that's a Phileas Fogg thing. His wagon was chock full of supplies, along with an altogether weighty trunk of Nilfgaardian florins attached to the coach box. We drank and ate all night at the pheasantry on his coin. Still got some heartburn. Didn't hesitate a moment before agreeing to let us join him on his journey. Our suggestion to pitch camp outside the city didn't raise the slightest suspicion. Near finished the job without even getting our hands dirty, but alas, Suezan swung the hammer a bit too weakly. Skull didn't crack at once, and even though the cretin was as drunk as a lord, he howled bloody murder and spooked the horses. To make things worse, they were already harnessed, so they dragged the wagon straight into the lake. We're eager to get the blazes out of here as quick as possible, because this place is crawling with those bleeding knights-errant and ducal guardsmen. But, as if out of spite, the wagons got stuck in the mud. A large int block renders the rest of the report illegible. Around the world in 8 days? Oh god, now I'm having flashbacks to the collect the wine bottles collectible quest in Dragon Age Inquisition. Ah, please don't, game, please don't. Oh, hey. Journal from a journey around the world. First day of the expedition. I, Conrad Veit, shall do the impossible. In 80 days I shall traverse the entire continent, from Caravista to Lan Exeter. I spit upon danger and hold in the highest contempt of all the small-minded folk who predict catastrophe and failure. I shall prove to my adversaries that betting against me was the greatest mistake of their lives. A mistake for which they shall pay dearly. And in Nilfgaardian florins. 6th day of the expedition. I am still in Beauclair. To keep to my pre-established plan, I should have passed the city by altogether, for I'm already 2 days behind, but blasted all, my rear's about to fall off from bouncing on that infernal wagon bench. I've reached my limit of hardtack and dried pork. I've earned a bit of luxury, so it's time to visit the famed pheasantry. 8th day of the expedition. I made some new friends in the pheasantry, kindred lovers of adventure all. They caught on at once to the idea behind my expedition and decided to join me. Tomorrow we embark, together. Yet, Suzanne, one of my new companions, suggested we leave the city at once and pitch camp outside Beauclair. There we shall be able to conduct a thorough inspection of my supplies and prepare for the journey onward. 8th day of the expedition, evening. We have made our provisory bivouac. Everything was examined, my funds counted to the last copper. Zuezan loaded everything onto a wagon and prepared the horses. I now sit by the fire, drinking est and enjoying an evening of relaxation. Life is beautiful. That's a treasure hunt, I think. Yes. You know what, while I'm here, I think I found it. Oh, come on, Geralt. What do you have to say? What witticism? Okay, he doesn't have anything to say. Oh, no, there we go.
Wide, heavy wheels. A merchant's wagon.
I need to go join the club if the person turns up this time. Hopefully, babe. I'll be finishing in about half an hour anyway.
This shan't drag on too long.
You're right, it's Sean. And you're both dead. Take everything you have. It's not really the bottom. Oh, I guess this is the treasure. That's it. That's the quest. What a quest. No! No, don't do this to me, game. Don't make me kill rock trolls. Do not make me kill rock trolls. I will refuse. I don't care about the 100% that much. We shall find out if the game wishes to make a monster of me. I see them. I see them over there. Saved well back, so I'm not in aggro range. I mean, if they attack me, maybe I'll kill them. Okay. Oh, they're rabid. Okay, it's just mercy at this point. It's a mercy killing. I'm sorry, but you're in pain. You need help from a silver sword.
Not good.
Got the wrong oil on it. Holy, they hit hard. Okay. Okay. That one's dead. Okay, they hit real hard. I don't like how hard they hit, if I'm being honest. I mean, they are... They're like 4 levels below me? I guess they're just rock trolls and, you know. The real pain here comes from the fact I have to kill them. Please don't smash it. Block all you want, you're bleeding steadily out. Okay, they were rabid, chat. I had to do that. No healthy, sane rock trolls were harmed in the making of this side quest. Right. Is it under the water? Oh, little body. Letter to Cosmo Cyril. Brother, enough of this hesitation, this fretting, these feelings of guilt. Liam Coronata pays you practically nothing and you've got a family to feed. So do as I say. Load up a cart with barrels of that new spiced wine and in the night, quiet as a mouse, haul it away from the estate. Head northwest and when you cross the stream you'll find men waiting for you. Give them the barrels. They must be desperate to get this wine because merely as down payment they've handed me a pleasantly heavy pouch. Just be careful because a pair of those vile rock trolls hunt in the Blessier Valley. How trolls end up there, you ask? They were imported. For the tourney. For knights to battle for the crowd's amusement. Thing is, they fled the transport and began slaughtering their way across the land. P.S. Hide the share of the down payment I've sent because if someone finds you with that kind of coin they'll start asking questions and our business will end quicker than it began. P.P.S. My advice? Burn a pile of dung, no one will look there. Okay, that's quite a way out. Obviously doing treasure hunts and things will get me loot. Right, so... It's the next one. Still feel bad about killing rock trolls. They're pure souls, but they were in pain. Yeah, you'd think the Duchess would be able to afford proper roads in her province. I guess it's the Duchy, right? She's a Duchess. And I think they've referred to it as the Duchy of Tucson as well. Again, save well out just in case. Another plant? Yeah, it is. Hey, stop eating that person. Put him down. Okay, that one's down. Okay, they explode for damage. Okay. Those plants do not mess around. I'll tell you that much for free. Camembert. Now I want some camembert. Thanks, game. Brown armor die? Sure, if I want it to be brown, I guess.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards. What have we got here? No chance this letter wound up here by accident.
Orders on elegant stationery. Fail me this time and I'll skin that splotchy hide off your rump. Pick up the next batch of seedlings tomorrow from the Tesham Mutna hatchery. We need to infect another spot at Coronata. Don't be late because the team from the vineyard on the other side of the river's got the key. B. I assume that's related to a quest I don't have yet. Oh, that was the hidden treasure though. Or the guarded treasure, I guess. Where's the... There it is. No Mishamura's tools. Beware the White Terror. Danger zone. Do not enter. Any loss of life or property will be compensated by Count Borges de Salvares.
Says Great White Terror on the contract. Could be the same damn beast as in the notice, though.
Okay, well, moving on. I mean, there's something here, but it makes more sense to go up here first, like up and around. So if I go to this, it's just like a bandit camp, I think. There's a list of quests that you can start in this region, so I can compare that against quests in my log when I'm done here. Professor Don Command, just out for a run in the woods. Don't mind him. Yeah, it's bandit camp.
Any last words?
Yeah, for whom? Okay, so the whirl attack doesn't appear to inflict the bleed, but the standard light attack does. I really should equip the trophy that increases experience from humans. Bandit's unsent letter. To Priemek, the bells of Beauclair House of Pleasure. Little brother, I'll be short and to the point. Feck Philibert, sidestick Starling, and Loth can lick my derriere. I'm on my own. Thanks to that flying silver hen, I can live like a Zeracanian and Pasha. The lads are glad too, because finishing off merchants is not at all bad as work goes. Doesn't tire you much, and blood can be washed off. And what loot? Yesterday, for example, a caravan drove through full of barrels of rum and dried ham. Did we ever have ourselves a feast? Which is why I'm telling you, brother, ditch that brothel business and join my band of merry men. I'm sure Mum cries herself to sleep every night thinking of her son working in a bordello, and bordello? I don't know how it's pronounced. And it'll do her heart good to know I've got an eye on you. Your older brother, Bartholomew Martin Chejovsky. If I'd known I was going to get a house that I could mount things in, I would have kept some of the more interesting looking arms and armor that I've collected along on my journey. Okay, can't get this. But alas, I did not. How am I doing for money? 469, but I'm swiftly racking up the stuff to sell. Next thing on the map. This is a trading post. Which is a fast travel marker. Garrett, put the shovel away. I pressed the wrong button, my bad.
Camp's abandoned, but a lot of this damage is recent. Guess I arrived just a little too late. Should look around still.
My items have been enhanced. Joke's on you, game. I kept the buff for once. They did not need to be enhanced.
Man, bled to death. Big beast inflicted these wounds. Clear from the claw marks. Must have a toothy smile, too, judging by what ripped his throat open.
Heyo. Is it the Great White Terror? Yeah. Sure is.
Blood. Of the fresh variety. Monster attack was recent.
Hey, audio, do you want to not stutter? I do enough of that, you don't have to do it. I'm assuming this is to do with another mission I don't have yet. There is a thing here, like a point of interest, that I could hot mouse over on the map, but mostly just wanted the fast travel point. Yeah, I haven't got the thing I need for that yet. Okay. Hopefully it hasn't broken anything by me getting here before the quest tells me to get here. Continue going this way, and there, somewhere around here is more treasure. So apparently people are more interested in Viva Pinata than The Witcher 3, which is interesting, based on viewing numbers. Twitch is a weird platform. I guess farewell to my average viewer growth. I hear something. Just gonna save. Okay. I was not expecting a panther, I'll be honest. A well-known French animal, the panther. Pink dye. Orders for Calvin and Hobbes. Orders for Calvin. Calvin, you know I like you, and like the rest of this lot, you've got a good head on your shoulders, but this thing about a panther? Seriously, lad? You've adopted a diddling panther? A few other men came back to camp with their bumps so bitten after doo-doo standing for weeks, and the very thought of going back on patrols them shaking so hard their seams burst. This can't go on. Heard you've even gone so daffy as to give it a name. Yep. It's Calvin and Hobbes reference. Hobbes the panther? You're completely off your nut, aren't you? Now, concentrate, because I don't feel like repeating this. The lad who brought you this letter is carrying a hefty coin pouch. That's the lion's share, no bleeding pun intended, of the loot from our last job. The pouch is yours, but you take that overgrown kitty somewhere out in the wilderness and slit its throat. Simple enough. For the sum you're getting from me, you'll buy yourself 2 pure-blooded greyhounds and we can forget the whole thing. That's me being generous. Don't make me change tacks, Stragon. I guess Calvin died. Rip Calvin and Hobbes. I only killed one of them for once. Then here-ish, there is someone in a cage. $724 gold. Trouble is, when it's zoomed all the way out, it's kind of hard to see where the spot... Oh, wait, never mind. Ignore what I was going to say, I was just a bit early. I was going to say there must be a cave somewhere. Time to do the hero thing.
Circle him! Circle him!
Save me!
Avenge you, comrade!
I am Comrade Bubbles. Wow, that's the first time in the entire game my armor has needed repairing. That was some weird shading, by the way. I thought it was water.
Thank you, noble knight. I'd ventured north in
Lady, I'm
search
not
of
a knight.
herbs for a new flavored wine. When suddenly,
Calm down. It's over.
the banditles kidnapped me. In hopes of collecting a ransom, I'm sure. But with Master Liam's troubles, he never could have paid them. Ah, but I'm free and safe, thanks to you. Should you need any herbs, I've a hearty stock at the Coronata. Will you walk me there?
Sure, why not?
Lead the way. Right behind you.
I should have enough time for this. And then I know on the map where I got to, so it's easy enough to pick up from last time. I didn't loot the bodies. Mark is still there, I guess. Also, there's a fast travel point.
Here we are, once again. I thank you for the rescue. Wish to look over my stock?
Sure, while I'm here, why
Show me
not?
what you got.
Can I sell her anything? I can. Anything else? She's not getting the trophies. Why is there a big red cross? Item cannot be sold. Okay, interesting. Farewell.
Thanks. See you later.
Well, while I'm here... Him in your pile, in your pile, in your pile. That's... aim in your pile, but clearly not the in your pile. Flowers. The door. Too high. Interesting. Oh, there is.
That stench.
Do I have a point to spend? I do have a point to spend. Where's crippling strikes? 50 vitality or essence points per second for 5 seconds. That sounds good to me. That is still incredibly loud. And I was going to use one of my armor's tools. Why can't I sell this? Maybe I need it. Oh well, I can always put it on a armor stand. Right, back over here. Take the fast traveler. Whoop. I'm gonna put that there so I can go and loot the bodies. Oh, my new bed has arrived at Corvo, Bianco. Excellent. And drink the water to refresh the timer on the health regen. Right, what was the way in? There it is. Right, let's admire this shading again, shall we? Infinite blackness. Hey, Solaria. It is just you, alas. It still looks like water. It is just you right now. How are you? Big hype for blood and wine. Yeah, it's been fun so far. I've got my house. Doing some, you know, renovations when I can afford them. Dirty letter. I'll be short to the point. You're to grab Liam's herbalist, keep him from finishing production of that new wine. Leave the girl alone until I send more orders. Don't mess this up, you bum-brain beetroot feed. They have some very creative insults in this DLC. Okay. I don't need this, but... Okay, this is a bigger cave system than I thought it would be. The house is so cool and doing alright. Coming from a nice bout of seasonal allergies, isn't that no complaints? Man, hay fever and seasonal allergies are the worst, I hear. I haven't had hay fever since, I want to say I was about 12? You know what, while I'm here, the map doesn't say there's anything in this cave, but while I'm here, I may as well explore it. I'm gonna save first. Okay, there is nothing but mushrooms. And some weird shading again, but there we go. I understand that shadows are not easy to get right. Geralt, sorry, Professor Donkey Man, get out of there, thank you. No doctor, I'm pretty sure it has been hay fever. Russ will at least once a year and take a couple of days to recover. Yeah, Angel really struggles with hay fever about this time of year. Yeah, let's just do this. The shadows are looking particularly wonky, give you that. Yeah, to be fair, it's probably a console thing, in all fairness. I bet on PC that problem does not exist. But as my computer struggles with running my virtual tabletop software and streaming at the same time, I'm not even going to attempt to stream this and play it at the same time. But I'm hoping it's fine later. Key required, huh? I have a key, it's called my arms.
Prepare your soul! Death comes for you!
Don't let him get away!
Slice! Cut! Kill!
Oh hey, grape shot. Just what I wanted. Wow, they actually didn't care about that.
Stench.
Now prepare yourself. Don't we see Witch Shadow's PC? Yeah, it looks great, all things considered. And I have got it set to prioritize frame rate over resolution as well, so that probably might explain it. I believe that was a setting I could do.
Damn.
Get out of there. You got shoveled. Some of the voice lines get a bit repetitive.
Cannot handle this. It simply cannot. Oh, let me Yoda's wounds.
Dude, you just stop.
Calm
It's
down.
fine.
It's over.
I had my shovel.
Thank you,
You're
sir.
safe.
And you must forgive me my momentary loss of composure. Are you in need of accoutrements, monsieur?
Accoutrement, s'il vous plaît. If you're going to pretend to be fake fantasy French, at least pronounce it correctly. Okay, in Skyrim, all the bandits attend the same school of taunts. Most definitely. Good lord, in
Villa looks
Skyrim.
abandoned. You its owner?
More its temporary steward. By order of the Treasury Minister, I am to serve as caretaker of Count Deloni's properties and estates. The Count is missing.
Well, that's awkward.
Yet, no one at the palace warned me. Villafit is the lair of bandits. That is to say, it was, but is no more. Thanks to your heroism.
And my shovel.
What do you have that you're willing to sell?
What are you buying? Yeah, I'm just going to sell him stuff. He's got 603. That's 603. What is Roach carrying? Don't even know where I got that from. The Resident Evil reference? Yeah, it made me so happy that that was in RE Village. I mean, I've never actually beaten RE4. Oh, I can sell the ring, actually. Drugs, I don't need. Yeah, it made me so happy that they had a callback to that in Resident Evil Village. Yeah, the Duke makes a comment about a friend who used to say it. Oh, wait, no, I was going to keep these. Oh, I'm going to bankrupt myself buying books back. All the money I could spend on the house, it's going on my library.
Thanks. So long.
Just need someone who will buy weapons.
Hail,
Whoops.
Sir. Do you require anything?
Yeah, you not be so close to the loot.
Thanks. So long.
Love Easter eggs like that for returning players. Yeah. I think my favourite one was Heisenberg's RE5 Easter egg reference, whatever you want to call it. That boulder punching asshole. Orders for Ruben. Ruben, some quill pusher from her grease the Dunkest. Her grease the Dunkester's court. There's been sniffing around Villa Vedette. Don't reckon I need to explain why I didn't like that. Hey, nor how much. You're to find this Clark and kill him. Burn the building. Anyone in there with him. The noose. No raping, no impaling. Keep it simple. Head back to the Arthak ruins quick because I've got another job for you. Ace Dragon. Now I kind of have an idea for a BSAA themed D&D game that I'll never get to put into action. Oh well, that's how most ideas go. Why am I pressing A? I can just press Y to take everything. I'm an Egypt. Okay, I guess it won't let me read that note. Could I press take all? Even to try some of those offhand ideas down from time to time, they'll still never happen. But yeah, they'll never happen. But you'll have proof that you had the idea. Oh, it's because it's just a piece of paper. Cool. Time to leave. Man, it's a good thing I thought to try the janky climbing. Do I have everything I need? Yes. Okay, so I have like 3 minutes before I need to wrap up the stream. So where do I want to go in those 3 minutes? Just gonna grab this place of power. And then I've got like an hour and a half and then I'm back with D&D on stream this very evening. I'm gonna be so dead. But woo, D&D. Finally finishing that story. Maybe. In theory, anyway. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm supposed to be streaming D&D in about an hour and a half. I just need to eat beforehand. For a couple of hours. Historically, the virtual tabletop I use makes the stream really kind of laggy in terms of quality, so I'm going to be tinkering with some stream settings to try and make it viewable. I hate having to kill every wild animal I come across. Also, I need to fix my speed. Right, there we go. Nope. There we go. I don't need the meat for anything, so I'm just going to run. Definitely try to tune back in, have a lot of work to do, so it's nice to have something to listen to. Excellent. Yeah, basically what happened was that we took a break of about a year because one of my players couldn't
Place of power.
actually use the virtual tabletop. Right, there we go. Oh, there's a pretty place of power. Pity about the white, but there we go. Right, so I'm gonna stand here and admire the roses growing around the place of power. I'm going to upgrade Crippling Strikes, which sounds like a phantom ability from Unity. There's another role-playing game. Not many people know about it. I also think that the sole writer and developer of Unity may have come down with COVID because they were planning on releasing an update. They were planning on releasing a supplement, and that was like September last year, and no one's heard anything from them since. So I'm kind of concerned about them. Anyway, that's a good place to end the stream. So I will save the game. So I'll be back. Yeah, I hope they're okay too. I will be back in about an hour and a half's time with some D&D if I can get things working. Thank you for contributing to the Escape Room Horror Challenge. Hopefully that's a cool game. And then we need to revisit the streaming idea. I might have to just bite the bullet and move over to Roll20, as much as I don't like Roll20. But thank you all for watching. Hopefully you come back later. If not, it's totally fine. I'm going to... You know what? I've shouted out Ari. Let's also shout out Solaria while we're here. There we go. Yes. So hopefully you tune in for that. If not, that's totally fine. After that, I will probably be streaming on Sunday. Definitely some Stardew. Maybe if Solaria lets me, the Phasmophobia session as well. And then, you know, standard for next week onward. for next week. But I'll see you all around. If I don't see you, before next week, have a good weekend. But from me to you and your loved ones, please do stay safe. Please do stay healthy. Please do stay wholesome. And consider tuning in at like midnight my time for some spookiness on Sunday, if nothing else. But I'll see you around. Have a good one.